this? What's your code for this now? Does it want my towel? Alright guys, welcome back. We had some internet issues, but we have gotten it sorted now. So Bo is 4-3 up on Barney, and Benny is 3-0 up on Dicko there. Doing our best to fix the colour on the left camera here, but got a bit of trouble with this camera, so we'll just do our best. We'll see how we go. We have a score update on the Dicko and Ben match. We just haven't updated the score yet, so we'll get that update in just a sec. Bo's been a bit unlucky there. Played a good effort to the middle. Bad luck, man. A freak of a player. Want to come over and say a few words, man?
I got you. Little freak out here, isn't he? Well done. Oh, nice. Another big, massive compliment. Did you get a, what have I done with all my pens and shit? You got a, lucky door, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take something else.
Searches,
Something else.
Oh.
You didn't even make it into the money. Yes. Where's your scoreboard one? It's the... Yeah, that one. No, for, oh, don't I get pizza? I get something else. Yeah, get the healthy stuff. You get salad.
Dave, on the left table they're racing a 6, and Bo and Andy on the right table are racing to 7. So 4-all for Ben and Andy, and 4-2 to Ben. Yeah, mate. Definitely see you next year. Come on down. Game, Josh. Want a game? Yeah. I'll finish this, I'll jump on there. G'day, Chris. Yeah, I just mentioned before. So Benny and Richard are playing to race to 6, and Barney and Bo here are playing a race to 7. Just pop that in the chat there for you guys. Who got that front? They just finished the game. I don't know who got it. Richard's just gotten a frame back to make it 4-3 to Ben. And seemingly, no matter how hard he tries, he can't find a ball on the break. Been very unlucky with the breaks this weekend. And Barney, I want to tuck this red under this yellow, and I think he was hoping to free that up a bit more, but he's potted it nonetheless, and he should be able to knock these two left. I'm going to have a quick little practice hit. Not that I've got a game coming up, but I'm been doing a lot of sitting down today. So enjoy these matches, guys, and I'll be back shortly.
No, can't do it. Give him a better record. There's no back stretches.
had the other one. Sorry.
Pizza.
I can heat you up some ravioli, mate. Don't worry about it.
Just got a final score update there for the Benny and Richo match. Benny got up 6-4 against Decay. And Bo's on the hill now against Indy Barnett. And Barney's at the table.
Oh, babe.
Merry Christmas, babe.
You got your candles?
Oh my God, please don't let me miss it. Because I would have got home. Merry Christmas, my brother. I would have got home and I would have been like, fuck my candles.
You had your initials on one of them.
Yeah, babe. I love them. Thank you so much.
That wasn't
Thanks,
that
guys,
wasn't the
eh?
cheap one.
Thank you very much.
And Bo and Barney have just gone 6-all. Decider here. Good luck, boys. So the winner of this match will go through to play Rusty.
All right. You have little old Nessie. I believe you're missing some commentating. Oh, ow, that'd be my knee. Oh, that would be my knee. Okay, so we've got a cracker of a match here with 6-all with Bo and Andy. Bo's got balls off the break. Bit of a yucky leave. Really hasn't got a red ball on. He's only got the opportunity of a yellow, but he's got a tough yellow on the cushion. He's got a tough red down the bottom, down on the rail there. Yeah, so these guys are still in the main draw, guys, and they are still a race to 7. We will be starting the other match shortly. That will be a race to 6. Okay, so Macklin lost. The scores should be up. Pretty sure I put them up. So Xavier won. He won 6-1, I think. Jodes. Matches have been really good. We've tried to bring you the top dogs on screen today as much as we can. We hope you've enjoyed the weekend. Yeah, well, Rusty's won this tournament 14 times out of the 22 that Brent has run it. At least it's a little bit cooler in here at the moment. Oh, bless Rhino. Wish you were. My problem is I can't really pack anything up because I need all the streaming stuff, so I've still got probably about half an hour after everything's all finished. And then the long drive back to the Gold Coast. So it's been a huge weekend, so we'd like to thank everybody for coming, obviously. Andy just making sure of his shots here, what he's going to go for. Shot, Andy. That was a great shot. And just to let you all know too, we still have Xavier Dorr. He's still in. Junior under 18.
Who's he got next go?
He's got the loser of this.
Oh, that's right, it's on number 4. Should be a fantastic match the way Xavier's been played. It's unbelievable.
Absolutely, Rhino. We've enjoyed having it here at Ipswich 8 Ball Association. Obviously, Peter Smith is one of our sponsors, and majority of the tables here are Peter Smith tables. So we'd like to put a shout out to Peter. Yes, Brendan, he has been playing good all weekend. They've been machines in this heat. And we'd also like to thank our other sponsors of Reedy's 8-Ball Q Sports, with Q Masters Pool Hall in Brisbane, Zach's Custom Qs in Brisbane with Zach. Brent uses a Zach Q. He says it's never been, he's never loved a Q as much. And Andy's left a gap there, unfortunately. We have, what's on my shirt? we got Woodman Qs. Oh, Woody, we saw Woody up here yesterday, so hey to Woody. Yeah, awesome, great job, well done to you and Brent. Oh, thanks, Mez. Bless. We're glad we can bring you some entertainment for 15 hours. It's alright. I'll start losing my marbles at about 3 a.m. this morning when I'm chatting to you and it's all quiet and there's nobody else here. Like I did the last time at the money match at 4 a.m. with Shannon and Muckwin. I'm going, woo! And Toby was the only one awake. But the boys, what you actually find usually here, Nick, what starts to happen now, we are, what time are we? 10 o'clock?
Mm.
And we still have
still a handful of games there.
1, 2. We've still got 4 matches to go. So what happens is, obviously the boys have been playing all day. There's tiredness that, they've tried to replenish. The fatigue kicks in. They're exhausted. It's hot. It's sticky. It's muggy. All you want to do is have a shower and a good night's sleep. I tell you what, my feet are pulsating. But yeah, you come down to the wire. There's a lot of money at stake.
Very unlucky shot. He's trying to leave himself from that right side of that delay. I'm surprised too. I would have expected.
That's touching ball.
Yeah, it is. Them to go for the ball in the centre before that one.
Oh, frozen. Sorry, frozen ball. Yeah. My bad. See, if I had my stuff together with live streaming, I could have had a side view that zooms in, little remote control.
He's kicking himself.
Great comp, no, ABA for hosting the tournament. Great hospitality. I'm going to be back next year. Hopefully bring more Townsvillians. Brendan Hodges, you are a machine. You drove 15 hours to come to the Reedy's Christmas Cup. You do it every year. Great shot, Andy. Is he on that? Oh, can he get in the middle of it? He almost has, I think. He's both like, are you on that? Bit of light entertainment, bit of light-heartedness for the boys. At 6-all, it's, anyone's game. Best of one. Best of one.
It's amazing to see how he's come down to the wire.
Yeah.
These great players.
Yeah.
I remember watching a match. Mick Hill was playing Chinese 8-ball and it come down to 24-all and he lost 25-24. And it's hard to say who the better player is, when you're going frame for frame, that many frames.
Yep. No, I don't care, and I'll say it again, and I've banged on about it before, but the best money match I've ever seen is Andy and Stevie Woods. the atmosphere in that
Come down to one
room.
frame?
That came down to one frame for, I think, 40,000. I think they had
Woodsy?
20,000 each.
Did Woodsy get up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
both times. But
Can't believe it. That.
thanks, David. Look forward to seeing you. The atmosphere in that room was just
Electric,
beyond
eh?
anything you've ever heard.
He's one of the all-time greats, Steve Woods. I
Yes,
never
Tobes,
watched
it
him.
was
watched him play in person, but I love to.
Stevie Woods.
Yeah.
Brilliant,
Yeah.
brilliant curist. And a lovely
Well,
person. He's one of our good friends.
Have you heard of the Pockets tournament that they're holding soon?
No.
They're down in Melbourne. I think they've got Steve Woods on board.
Mm.
It should be exciting. They've all commented.
Oh,
saying,
is that
I think
where they're
Rusty's in
paying?
there. Yeah, it's a big payout. They're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, I have heard of that. We have heard of that.
Everyone's very excited for them.
Yeah.
Speak of. Days left. So what's happening?
So Andy's got a reach for the stars here.
That's good.
Oh,
It's a fantastic effort. Good
that was a fantastic effort.
real good effort.
Huge.
When he left the back rail.
Oh, here, Russ, do you want to do some commentating? Come. Here you go. I'm handing over to Rusty.
Here comes the people's champion.
6-all, boys. What do? He's got two options. He plays the plant, or he just rolls that red behind the black, up over the hole a bit, and just snook and get 2 shots. I believe just half ball. I think he's left that on, you know.
She's come through. Between the black.
Oh, no.
That's-
No, it's a good shot in the end. Percentage shot. But he's giving him a crack. The plant wasn't that hard and they were all there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Davey Litton. How you going, sunshine? Lollipop. Sunshine, lollipop. It's been a good match. It's been pretty good quality, what I've seen so far. Fucking Barney. Oh, I'm not going to lie, but that's half a fucking result. That is half a result. He's killed the Reds. That is an absolute ripper. But in saying that, that's what happens. He had the option before to not play that shot, and now he's left himself. Oh.
He's left a bit wide ball too now. It'd be hard. A bit harder to play a safety from there.
Well, you know what? I'm playing this half ball. I'm playing this half ball and trying to play the white to land behind the black and the black and the red again. You just play with a bit of right inside naturally, and just get the white down on that bottom rail behind. You got a big area. No, you don't have to do that. He's just going to take the one over the hole. Probably work from there with the Harry Beluga. Davey, I don't feel too bad, mate. I felt pretty ordinary this afternoon, mate. I was tired, lethargic, and definitely needed a bit of a camp. When laid in the car, listened to whales singing in the ocean for about an hour, closed my eyes. It was very, very therapeutic. It's given me a new sense on life, David. So hopefully this new sense can turn into something special.
So you got the winner of this match.
Yeah,
Rust.
to get in.
Fair to play.
Well, he's left it on. And that there is your frame, because he's going to play this 4 rails for black in the middle.
He's kicking himself.
You had to get distance between it. That's what I was saying. If you're going to play that shot, you play the right. You play the right hand side and come down the bottom of the 2.
We even thought of just playing a hot note with far red into the corner and then playing a different safety from there. He's got plenty of options.
This is literally play it with right hand side. You know what can happen here though? He can hit this too good and it can actually bounce up under that red on the side cushion midway up if he hits it too
Then
good.
It's going to be a shit spot.
I don't think he will though. The table's running too slow for that, I think. Oh, what barnacle.
Left the hole.
Did not see that coming just quietly, folks.
You had left hand side on that.
Had to. You had to play it with side to shoot it off the 3 rails. Bow. You know what? You got a free crack here. Use that one over the hole and screw up to get that one off the side rail. Right, you got a big pocket up here, so you're going to land on a ball no matter what.
Yeah, you'll have an option to get it in.
You're going to have options either way.
Let's go with the plan in before we go.
No, you can't go the plant. The plant's fucking ludicrous. He cannot play the plant. If he plays the plant, he loses the frame.
It's awesome, man.
Well, if he plays the plant, it's crazy because the fucking red automatically goes up behind the yellow. If he hits it too good, it's a crazy shot if he plays the plant. I'm telling you. I told you. Oh, he's got the.
That's a half for the shot.
I told you the plant is ludicrous.
Yeah, that's
But what he has got is he's got my old favourite. From Mailing China, I would like to introduce you to Chinese snooker. Shooting over the top of the red, and he's got to nick the red half ball without knocking in that red. Nick the yellow half ball without nicking that red in.
It's not over it too much.
Sorry?
It's definitely in the way.
Give me a look. Only can you move your head just for 2 seconds? And since when's Barney had the fade? Did he get the fade after I got it, or
The what?
the fresh fade?
I haven't seen him in a bloody few months.
Oh.
It's a big effort. It wasn't an easy shot.
Unfortunately, if he doesn't go now, Bo will never win. Because these ducks for the slaughter sitting in the water. Buh. Oh, played it nice.
They're all there now.
They're all there now.
Got
Should
no
be
reason not to
should be
have.
showing peas. Bo's a very, very good player. Not the best in Toowoomba. Robbie Jiu-Jitsu's always been the best in Toowoomba. You know little Robbie? He's taught a lot of these guys how to play. Every time I speak to Robbie, he's got him up to another level.
Yeah.
Very, very good player, Robbie Gajutski. Very good player.
Stepping down off the top of that.
Yeah, just a little bit of top left. Don't get into it too much. What the There was a little bit of unnecessary sidage. Just a little bit, watch the in off in the middle if he... Oh. Just got to roll it in and take your medicine here. Don't do anything fancy with it, just roll it in. Leave yourself a shot. Ladies and gentlemen, could this be the finalist? The big dog gets to play.
He gets to play the big teddy.
Not over yet, still got to cue it in. He's putting bottom on it, watch the in off. Jesus. There you go. Bo Young is through.
Alright, mate.
Well done, Bo. Bo. Robbie would be extremely proud.
He'll go for a smoke.
Robbie would be very, very proud.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go for a smoke as well.
Smokers. We have Benny Big Time and Josh Craze. They're just
Josh Craig and Benjamin Big Time.
And then Bowie and
You know it's
Mel
business
Russell.
day. You know it's business day when Benny puts on the slacks and the Doc Martens. Yesterday he's had the shorts on, he's had the new sneakers. No one had seen these new sneakers. It's like they'd just come out of thin air. The last 20 years it's been Doc Martens and old black pants. And then yesterday it was just like, where did he get the sneakers from? And then today there's something that's drawn him through all the success that he's had, and it's these dirty old Martens and the black slacks that are about 45 sizes too big. He's gone back to it. They're his go-to pants. We like to call them happy pants, and they're his shoes. This is Brent congratulating the guys. It was a great win by Bo. He's actually, the last 2 years here, he's been a bit of a standout. He's played very well. He's come through the hardest. Remember the draw that Bo's had on his side of the draw? So I've probably had the best draw out of anyone and still nearly got beaten. Bo's come from a draw that's had Jamie White, Benny Middleton, Richard Williams, Brent Reed, Andy Barnett. He's had the hardest possible side going, and there's only one man standing. So he's had a hard draw and he's got there. So there's no taking that away from him. But unfortunately now he's going to cop spanking and Freckle. Freckle will be open. So, Reedy. All right. Yes, Bo, I'll come for a smoke, mate. Don't ask me to do a deal because the answer will be no.
To go warm. Yeah, that was really nice from there from when it's back. Yeah, I won't be needing any more. No, you can take it. Is that from over there? This one here is mine.
Have they started? Yeah, we'll oh, okay. We'll update the stream in 2 seconds, guys. Nessie's just got a phone call and she's sorting it out right now. She's getting it sorted as we speak. So we've got the 18-year-old wonder here, Xavier, playing Barney. This is going to be a decent match. We've got Ben and Josh playing on the other table. What?
7.
Okay. Now we've had Xavier let us know that he is 17. We had someone tell us you were 18 earlier.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if sorry.
Are they both raced to 7? So they both raced to 6. So Barney and Xavier, and Ben, Middleton, and Josh. And he's just jawed a yellow down the bottom there. But yeah, it's been a big day. A lot of these players are very tired, fatigued. Stamina is one thing, but it's easy to run out of energy at this time of the day. When you've been playing and you've been sitting down waiting for your next match for many hours in between, it's hard to stay fresh. But these boys are legends of the game, most of them, and they find a way. Well, Joshy over here playing Ben, he has not picked up a cue before this tournament for nearly more than a decade. I think it's been about 12 years, he said before. I had a little hit with him just before this game. So he's got a chance here to pot out. None of these reds are too difficult for him. He's missed a fairly easy ball into the centre, and I think he might have... He's definitely got an angle on that yellow over the pocket, so he'll tap that in and be on the next yellow, and then it'll be an easy black. So he'll run through off the side rail here and play the back. Yeah. Off the side rail, fairly easy black now. we'll go. It's Josh is 1-0 up. So we've got Barney 1-0 up. Barney to break. Xavier's going to clear his head and he's going to knuckle down and he's going to show us some amazing stuff. Josh has had a pretty tough ball there. He's had a very good dip at it. And it's a good result too because he would have struggled to leave himself on the black from there. So he's been good to just cover that pocket. Barney's gone in off on the break. So Xavier will come to the open table with just one shot. I've been playing a lot of black ball lately, so I keep on reminding myself that in off the break for this is only the one shot. Toby, we've got myself, Nick Drew, and not sure who I'll have joining me soon, but when I know, I'll let you know. Xavier's had a good starting ball there. We should have this yellow into the centre nice and easy. None of these yellows look too hard for Xavier, so keep his composure. He should be okay. He's been unlucky there, but he's been okay to get that yellow in front of the red, which is good. And he's played a good shot there. Very thin. I don't see why Benny won't go out here. All these yellows are on for him. It's a fairly good good effort by Barney there. I do think he wanted to pot that. Xavier's got a good chance to put this yellow in behind the other one. He hasn't gotten it in, but he's definitely tied that red up, which is pretty good outcome for the meantime. It's a great shot by Barney. Not sure if it's what he was playing for, but if it was, that was beautiful work. Josh is 1-0. Josh is already 1-1. Just updating the score on the stream here. Josh is already 1-0 up. And Ben's got a little bit of a tough cut here on the black, but he should nail this, no problem. The pressure's on, especially this time of night. But he's got that cut nicely. Good shot, Ben. That brings that to 1-1. Barney's looking like he's in pretty good form to play this red up the rail and then play the red next to it down off the yellow to potentially open up that red. It's pretty tied up at the moment. And then the rest of his are on, so likely to see him go out here. Hasn't given it just enough that he wanted to. He was definitely trying to hold for that red to run down. So Xavier's back with an option here to pot out. You gonna join me, mate? Nah, it's up to you. It's up to you. We've got Bo Young that's just sat down next to me. He had a pretty, very tight win against Barney before. It's a great match to watch nonetheless. Now this is that same shot I was talking about just before. He's got this red, hopefully off the yellow, and to free up his other red. And don't see why he won't go out from there. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. Just a gentle shot into the centre here. We'll see him out, no problem at all. Oh, he's just caught that yellow and he's put himself in that shocking spot. This has happened a few too many times to Barney today. If I see anyone leaving themselves in spots like this, it's been Barney. It's just very unfortunate. Yeah. He done a very, very similar shot in a match against you where he just puts the bottom instead of middle ball, and if he had have just played middle ball, he wouldn't have run into a problem.
Yeah,
It's a big effort. Yeah. Well, Xavier 2 shots now. He should be okay. It's a good shot by Xavier.
His game's improved a heap, mate.
No, I know, yeah. Yeah. No, he's a big up and comer. Everyone's talking about him lately, and it's great to see. That's very stiff. Still got 2 shots, I believe. Should be okay here if he hits this well. The pressure's definitely on. He's just favouring him, mate. Just favouring him.
Yeah, I'm the favourite.
This is where the experience comes into it.
You got to play smart.
Yeah, he's going to try and pull this red out of it.
Just sit back, make up your mind, Messi.
Bronson's just so great, mate.
Thanks heaps, Bronson. Appreciate it, mate. I'll be trying my best, Toby. Don't worry about that.
Just trying to see what he did. Honestly, he's just trying to tie it up. It's not a bad effort. Yeah, you're right. You should just be playing safe. Still not a terrible result. He's just gonna roll this just behind it. I think he's come. I think so. Yeah. If it's not onto the centre, it's. I think it is onto the centre. That's a great shot too. It's just a bit of an oversight by Barney there. It's just great shot by Xavier.
He's got a beautiful cue in action, doesn't he?
He does. Yeah. There's not a lot of fault in his game. He's
Not only that, when you're that age, you've got no
Mm.
You just want to crack it.
Exactly, yeah. I'll just go, eh?
Yeah, may as well.
Do you want to push it more to him?
No, I can hear you quite clearly.
Oh, okay.
Can't hear him.
He's whispering, that's why.
Yeah, you're as clear as day. I can't hear you.
Oh, have you got it in there?
You can actually hear me more so than you
Have you got it in there?
Yeah, you're in.
Of course we can hear you because you're a woman.
Oh.
Ah! Cheeky bugger.
I think that is 2-1. Yes. Just updating Benny's score now. Ryan, Nessie told you to bugger off.
What's that, mate?
Nessie told Ryan to bugger off.
Oh.
Should get onto it when she can. Stiff.
Mate, I've played a fair few doubles on these tables, eh? And I haven't knocked many in. I don't know what it is.
They're not very forgiving. Yeah, big credit to Ness. I know it's already been said plenty of times, but she runs around like a headless chook for these comps, and her and Reedy put a massive thing together for everyone, which is awesome.
They've done well. They do it. They do well every year. And like Nessie wraps all the presents and
Yeah,
make sure everyone's got a lucky door prize. And
that's it. How many years have been going now? 20 something years, isn't it?
22, I think.
22 years.
Yeah.
Cassie just said.
Been running the best though for the last 10. Just saying.
Yeah, it wouldn't go as well without you, Nessie. I think we're going to be in for a bit of a long one.
It'll be amazing to see Xavier get up here. Yeah, absolutely amazing. That's pretty stiff to leave that yellow over the bag.
Well, Josh Craze, he's opened up a few eyes this weekend. No one's heard of him. He's just come down for the weekend over here.
Yeah, he was having a chat to me, asking if I knew Jason from Toowoomba. He's Mrs. Reedy's Christmas Cup next year. Yeah, there's a good chance. Very good chance.
Yeah, you're mad driving, Brendan, I can tell you.
Bronson, that's a good question. What do you reckon, Vay?
I haven't really been watching much of Benny and Josh's match, but I think Benny gets him. I'll say 7-3 or 7-4.
I'm going to disagree. The only reason is the way I've seen Joshy play. I see him keeping it pretty interesting. I see him getting there.
Piss off, Rusty.
But I do think with Barney and Xavier, I think Barney's experience and tactics should see him over the line, but I'd love to see Xavier get up. It'd be awesome.
Yeah. No one reckons Josh is going to beat Benny.
No, he's saying. Oh yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me one bit, Rhino. I've watched him play a fair bit over the weekend. He's a real handy player. He's bloody good.
Josh has he's got a lot of experience in the game. He's originally he's a Welsh boy and he lived in England most of his life, and he's has most of the English. He's played a lot of pools, so he's got the skill and the experience behind him. Xavier's been unlucky to not tuck that red behind. There he is. Yeah, I had a chat to Gruffy. Gruffy had Josh for his first match, and obviously I'd never heard of Josh, and I'd heard of Gruffy obviously, and hearing that Josh beat him, I was curious to who he was, and started to watch him and watched the way he was playing, and the shots he was potting were unbelievable. So he's got a lot of skill there.
Yeah, he has. He gave Rusty a run for his money too.
Didn't he? Yeah. What'd that score end up being?
7-5, I think.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you, but I'm pretty sure it was around that. I'm sure Rusty will jump on here in a minute and tell us. Some bullshit, probably 7-0 or so.
Hey,
He'll probably say 7-0, you know it is a lot.
where's he gone? Is he going back to have a little nap in the car?
Probably, yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Might be out up in Pokey Bum Lake in the car park. I reckon 7-6.
I'm just having a look now. 7-5 it was, the final score. Like I've been saying, it's 10:30 at night. Some of these blokes have been here all day. Like, what time did you get in today?
Lunchtime,
Yeah, it's been a big day already.
yeah.
And having played all day yesterday as well. Most of the players have struggled to get a good night's sleep.
Try getting here at 8:30.
That's your fault, Nessie. You're the one who decided to run it.
Nessie's just letting us know how little sleep she's likely to get.
You want to tell Reedy to give you some back massages and foot massages?
Just nodding away. Benny's just gotten that one, so Benny's gone 3-1 up. Against Josh Graves.
You know, the way Benny was hitting him earlier in the comp, I didn't think anyone was going to touch him, to be honest. Just goes to show it's a tough competition.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a great shot.
That is a great shot. Benny, Bunny's amazing at shots like that.
Yeah, a bit stiff, to be honest.
Yeah, it's
Playing some really good shots. He's just getting a bit stiff.
yeah, he's just running either a little bit too short or a little bit too far in this position.
That's cool, but
Yeah, that's right. Josh was in front against Rusty toward the beginning of the match.
yeah.
I think he was 5-2 up on him.
Yeah.
And then Rusty came back to finish it off.
As he does. Don't be talking shit, Sterlo. If he believes that, he's a big head. It's a great song.
Yeah, it is.
He's Charlie must be on.
It's an unlucky leave, but still a good shot.
Nothing really unlucky about it. I don't really like the term unlucky. I reckon if you do something like that, it's just a prick of a shot. If someone says to me unlucky, I hate it. It's worse. Well, I don't usually say prick of a shot, but there is another word. I won't say it on here, but
Would have been good to kiss that yellow out of the way, but he's got a shot here nonetheless. Not quite the shot I was thinking of. He'd done really well to pot a double like that earlier on tonight.
I think he's sneaking in here. He's a bit lucky.
But he's not on the long one, and he can't cut that, I don't think.
It's a bit deceiving. I think he might. No, he might be on that one now.
Great shot. That's a very stiff leave.
I think he misses, eh? Oh, no, he can't.
Yeah.
He can't miss his.
It's a brilliant shot by Barney there. Brilliant shot. Probably there's no trouble. He's getting 2-1 up. Make sure this gets up. Up.
Oh, you put it
There's
up.
Barney.
Yeah, Brendan, I will come up there one time, mate. That'd be good. I'll see if I can try and round a few of the boys up and come up.
That just goes to show you how stiff the brakes have been on these tables. That was a massive
Oh,
break.
I
Looked
honestly,
about 4 balls were going for that centre pocket and they all just fell away.
It's been happening all weekend.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? That's an interesting choice there. Let's say, yeah.
I might go for a smoke, mate. That's a bit of a
Yeah.
stretch. And try and wake up a bit. Tired sitting here.
I'm falling asleep.
Thanks everyone for the messages and stuff too that's messaged. Appreciate it.
Well, we'll see you up soon for your match, mate.
Yeah, we will, mate. Thanks.
And he's scoring yellows here. see him just tying up his pocket now. And he's potted it. Good chance he'll go out here. He's looking focused, he's looking confident. That's an amazing shot by Barney there. Just kissed off the jaw and fallen in. It's an unreal shot. Josh is on the yellows. It's had a fair dip at that. But he's just fallen short. Good shot by Barney. He'll be looking we're going to close this out with the next 3 shots. Not quite where he wanted to be. That's a huge shot by Benny Middleton. Absolutely huge shot. Barney's played a great shot there to be on the black nicely. Absolutely huge shot. And that's Barney going up to 3-1. Benny's got his final red here to be on the black. He's just left himself on that black. He's been lucky to not get too tucked away there. Should have a fairly easy cut here to go 4-1 up. Yeah, big quality from the players we've got left in this comp now. Only the best make it through. And Benny's jawed the black. Unreal. Josh has a massive opportunity and almost all these yellows are on too, so he's got all the chance in the world to bring this back, make it 3-2, which would be much better feeling for him. Xavier's had a bit of a tough break there, and he's potted the white. Josh is looking good to go out here. He'll be kicking himself if he doesn't make the most of this chance he's got now. And he's done it. He's just jawed that yellow and he's left Benny a very easy black and he's just let it go. So that's Ben Middleton 4-1. Josh will be a bit frustrated now, but he'll do his best. He'll let that frustration turn into concentration, hopefully, and he'll find a way to knuckle down and bring it back. He's got the wisdom, he's got the experience, and he's got the ability, so hopefully he can get the job done. He's had an unlucky break, he's gone in off the centre. And he's got one tricky red tied up with the yellow toward the top of the table, yeah. Yeah, Brett, there's all the chance of it being that kind of a score, especially with the way it's going. Yeah, you're right, Ryan. He's yeah, it's been a interesting weekend for a lot of players. It's a good shot by Ben. And this is dangerous for Josh too, as we've all been saying about Ben's game. When he's got momentum, he'll flow and he'll pot. And that's when he's the most dangerous. When he's got his run of the balls, he'll find a way to pot it most frames out. So he's played a great shot into the centre. Be nice to see him just tie up this pocket now. And he has done. Might be space for this redder. Tough angle where I'm sitting. Yeah, Toby, that's a good point. It'd be nice to have the comp run that way, but we'll have to see what the future holds. There is a gap behind this yellow because Barney's going for it. This hasn't made it happen. So now Xavier can have a look what his options are and try to find a way out of this frame. Get a frame back and start to take the pressure off. And he's just butchered that shot. He's tried to play that yellow nice and thin and he's just gone in off. It's very unfortunate. I think he might be first leg, or I'm not sure if he can. No, I don't think it is. It's stiff, bro. Stiff. Did it roll off? Barney's just duffied that up a bit. Yeah, these tables haven't been too forgiving this weekend. I've had a lot of tough situations, and Barney's just finished up those two, hasn't had a result. There's Xavier with another chance, and hopefully he'll find a way here. And Benny's potting these in now like it's nothing. He's got that momentum that a lot of us have been talking about. Xavier's played a great shot there to get on this yellow into the centre. I think he'll flick off the rail first and put this nicely. He's done just that. Oh, he's fouled. He's hit the red first. He's just touched the red on the way through. It's very unlucky. It's a very good shot. And he's just seeing if he's got enough angle on this red up the top of the table to get it in, but not sure that he's got enough of it. So he might go the other red. He might double it in behind the other red. Either way, he's going to have a bit of work to get on to the black if he does find a way to pot these two reds. Taking his time to have a look. Barney's just missed that red. And that was a fairly easy red. He didn't need to do a lot to hold for that. And Benny has gone for the double. In behind the red, he's just fallen short. And Josh has one tough yellow in with those reds, but aside from that yellow, he's got a fairly spread out table and he should go okay. Xavier's just buggered up a shot that he's had. And he's giving Andy a big look. Yeah, Toby, I did see it myself, and I watched the replay on the stream here, and yeah, you can see the red just move just a fraction. It's almost as if the breeze came through. But yeah, very honest player, very honest player. Josh has had a great shot to get that yellow tucked in behind the reds there. It's an absolutely great shot. Did look like he was trying to pot it, but it's a huge result nonetheless. Ben doesn't have much of an option now. Not sure what he'll come up with here, but he's also snookered over the yellow ball. His queuing action, which is going to be tough. Barney's left himself a very tough shot. Not sure if he's got enough angle to cut this into the centre. I do think he does. But he'll be in danger of the in-off. And he's tried to double it up and down the table, and he's gotten away with a safety. He's gotten away with a snooker. Could be a total. And he's put his hand up straight away to apologise. But that is the way the game goes. If you think you didn't see it, feel free to rewind to when he did play that shot. You can definitely see the red move. It's only a fraction, but it does move. It was a massive effort. I was hurting for him that he missed that shot, that he fouled on the way through. And that's a stiff shot there by Xavier. Just giving 2 shots to Barney here on the black. It's easy to make mistakes here too, so no, it went straight past the line, so Barney will go 4-1. So 4-1 both of these games now. Josh is at the table now. He's got all 7 yellows still on the table, and he's got a chance here. Barney's had a break and he's managed to get a ball, which is good. I don't see these 2 matches lasting a whole lot longer if they keep going the way they are. Barney's on the reds here. Josh has got two decent shots here to go out. Good luck to him to get these. Don't think he's too happy with this position, but just trying to figure out a way to go out from here. It's a great shot by Josh. He's left himself a double to come down the table for the black. So he's got a pretty good angle on it. Definitely back him to get this with the way I've seen him play. Oh, and that is a fantastic shot. Well done, Josh. Absolutely fantastic leave. He puts the black away and he goes 4-2. Brilliant out there by Josh, and credit to him. He's gone for a breather. Needs a bit of a break after that. He's got to collect himself. And he's going to have a smoke. Xavier's on the right way for an out here. It's been a great shot there. Oh, it's a brilliant shot by Xavier. Should be able to run this yellow down bottom corner and come back for the centre. Oh, that's a huge shot by Xavier. That is an absolutely huge shot. This is the moment now where Xavier is letting go of that, I guess, hesitation and nerves that he had toward the beginning of the match, and he's really letting himself flow now. That's a fantastic out to bring it to 4-2. Deserves to be here. And if he keeps on mapping balls like that and playing like that, it definitely deserves to win. So, good luck to him. Man, I need a toothpick after that pizza. Yeah, it was a great out. Oh, you are too good. Thank you. Bloody, I swear, guys, if you ever at one of these Christmas comps and you need anything, don't be afraid to ask Nessie, because she's got it all. Guys, I'm going to run for a toilet break and a smoke break, and I'll be back soon. So, do you want a drink? Do you want a drink? Do you want a water?
Take a second. So, Richard Williams, Damien Smith, Alan Talbot and Ryan Godden, you all are still alive for your players in the Calcutta. Rhino, the worst you can probably do is about, you've got highest group and third. So that's awesome. Because you bought the group, you'd get the highest group, and the worst that Bo can do is third. So congratulations, take home about just over $2,500. Can I have a loan? Brent bought everybody pizza tonight. And he didn't make it in the money. What?
Oh, she bought.
Yeah, she bought Brent,
I
but
read
then
that the other way around. I'm
and
not sure
Brent
it's
and
all
I, I haven't even written on here like who's paid what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, I
Brent
read that the wrong
put
way
money in.
around. Oh, so she was.
Yeah, he'd be pretty stoked. So yeah, it's been a profitable weekend for our friend Rhino. Great shot, Xavier. So get comfy, kids. Have a little power nap because we've still got a lot of pool. We're only doing a race to 6 in the rapid charge, right through to the final to third. So coming up after this is Rusty and Bo, and the winners of these matches will play each other. And then the winner of that plays the loser of the Rusty Bow match. And then the winner of that has to play the winner of the Rusty Bow match. So we still have about probably 4 or 5 hours of pool if it goes head to head. Yes, that did hurt on Friday. Yeah.
Good effort, mate.
Good effort, kiddo.
Great effort.
Oh, can you change the screen? Sorry, the boys are back now. Can you just hit double on the where it says double score or double whatever? Yeah, thank you. My bad. So we've got 42s all round here. Do you want the other pillow?
This chair's good enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah?
My feet too.
That was a great shot. Yeah. Very. So yes, we have one,
Oh, well done, Xavier.
2, 3,
That's a massive
4. We've
goal.
still got 4 matches to go, guys.
That's a massive goal. Hopefully it Great shot, Xavier.
Xavier 4-3, Andy Barnett. I mean, he is about 30 years younger than me, the old Xavier. How old are you, Xavier? 17. Oh, God, he's 32 years younger than me. That's so sad. That's why he's got the stamina of... and I've got none. Oh, good Lord. That's sad. That makes me feel really old. Oh, you can hear that. I don't like that.
Mate, it's so much easier to do this. Watch.
Oh no, let go.
Trust me.
What? I'm just turning it down.
But this is easier.
Oh, okay. See?
These young guys today.
Oh, the big fitty. The big fitty next year. I think I might just hang out at 49 for a while. Oh. Everybody wants to win the Reedy's 8-ball Q Sports Christmas Cup. Jamie was our winner last year. He hit them off the rafters. Rusty had to beat him twice. He beat Rusty in the main draw, and then he met Rusty again in the final. And Rusty had to beat him twice, and yeah, I think it was 7-2. Yeah, he was just hitting them too well.
Yeah, Jamie was on fire then. He's fallen away now a little bit.
He's got a girlfriend, that's why. See? Women do that to you. We ruin everything. So both matches have a bit of a work to do. Benny's not overly happy with his position.
Benny hardly ever is.
I remember when I first met Ben at a pool comp. It was in Bribey Island, and there was a massive storm that weekend, and I actually thought I was going to die, but anyway. Oh, unlucky Ben. Ben just went in off. So 2 shots for Josh.
He's found the gap through bloody hell. That's ridiculous. This is Barney's bread and butter now, is just tying up pockets.
Yeah. And I thought, when I first met or saw Ben play, I thought, you know, geez, he goes all right, though. Not knowing the history, the long history of all the 8-ball players, and that they've been with each other for 20 years, these guys. 20 odd years. It's like I've known Jamie and VJ, Hayden, Sammy Burnett, and all the, well, probably not so much Sammy, but the younger Burnett's, Nick and Josh, since they were babies. Like 10 years old or something. Yeah, they're all grown up. Ooh. feeling that camera on the left, that's starting to really pack it in, I think. It's been a big weekend for it this weekend. So Ben's on the reds, he's totaled. These guys have, obviously we had the big guns here from 12 to 1 o'clock today. And there's a reason for it, because we just go back to back to back to back. And it's pretty full on, it's a full on competition, but everybody loves it. Now, Xavier doesn't have angle to get his red out off the cushion there. I don't know what he's going to do here. Okay, he's got the double on. He's going to go for the double. So this kid's only 17 years old, guys. He's oh, great double. He's 17, representing the World Junior Snooker Championships in 2022. Him and Joshua Hands have, you know, raised some money over the weekend to get them there. It does cost a lot of money for people to go to the Worlds. So yeah, so any help for the kids would be great. Ooh, Ben's just missed the double there, but he's got, no, he's not quite safe. Black's tied up in the middle. Everyone starts to look like crap this time of night. Barney will just play for a bit of safety as well. Won't do anything too extravagant. Geez, I hope these guys have taken some time off tomorrow. Do you want me to try and get a fan, Barney? Do you want me to try and get a fan down here? Do you want me to try and get a fan for down here? You sure? What's happened? Do you want a thing, Benny? I've got a thing. I think they might just want it cleaned. I got all the white balls and the frigging glue and the spare shit chalk. Yeah, where is Ben's pizza? Nick and Nick. Oh. Barney. Happens, doesn't it? Yeah. It's probably running really slow. Probably we'll have to brush them and stuff. Has everyone fallen asleep yet? Oh, they've got 94 still at the moment, which is great. Benny Big Time and Josh Craze. Josh at the table. What's he on? Yellows. They're all there. Oh dear. That's right, Rhino. But like I said, he's 30 years older. Oh. Stop teasing, Sterlo. That's just being mean. Yep, I'm sure he would. Yeah, that enough hurt. You never want to do those. No thanks, Rob. I don't drink tea or drink coffee, but thank you. So Benny can't really do too much with this other than chop it down to the bottom. And she just sits because these tables just sit in the pockets. Oh yeah, that's right, Nick. Eat my pizza and then go and don't even say anything. No, you're welcome. We hope you had a good weekend, mate. Okay, we have a 4-3. Can you add one to Josh, please, Sammy? Thanks, babe. You just might have to drag that other thing down. No shirts left, Rob, but we do have an order for a few more. So yeah, I guess if there is anybody out there that wants a shirt, then let me know. I'll get payments and orders and things like that, and I've already told my supplier that I'll let them know. I'd really love to get on one of the shirts actually everybody's name that played in the comp, but whether he can do that, I don't know. Might be alright. I just have to type it out. Big what?
Where's our big hole?
Big hole?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rusty.
he'd be out in his car having a little nana-nat. Oh, hey, Dales. Got point weed. Guess what Rhino's done? Rhino has bought Group 4, which has Bo Young in it. Rhino has bought Group 6, which has Josh and Xavier in it. So Rhino can do worst, is third, and he takes home the group. So Rhino takes home about $2,500, and I asked him for a bit of a loan because you bought pizzas tonight for everyone, and you got no money in your comp dole. You didn't even.
So what's he get the group in?
Yeah,
That.
yeah, because
he
the
bought
worst
my
the
group.
worst you can do is third.
Yeah.
If you go second, then
Not so
then
bad.
he gets that.
Not so bad.
Right. So yeah. Oh, and he has half of my honey. And there you go. So yeah. I think he should kick you some money, Bo. I reckon he should kick you 1,000. Nessie's losing her marbles. Woo! So yeah, so the worst, so he would take home that, and then the worst he could do is that. So that's really good.
Good on.
And Damo is, Richard is hell-bent on Ben. And then Damien Smith's got Rusty. Oh, hey, it's in writing.
What's that?
Here. Rhino says it's in writing there. He said he'll sort something out, don't you worry. He'll look
He's a
after
good
you.
bloke.
So Barney about to go 5-4 up. And oof.
He's been watching the weekend and see Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good supporter.
We're back in some Okay. Do you think it's a good bet?
So we've still got a few people here now, so just watching the boys. Obviously we've got to be a little bit quiet whilst they're playing. It's time is it 11:22? Shit, it's Dales. Like we've got so long to go, and it's 11:30.
I told you we'll be out of here at 4 a.m.
Oh, stop it. Jeez, I'm glad I didn't book another apartment because
And the beauty of
we won't be sleeping in it.
And the beauty of it now
What is that?
is we get to watch pool players.
Woo. Well, guys, what I would do is I would go and have a little 4-hour nap, and then by the time you wake up, we'll still be going. Just drift off to sleep. Hence why we should have started Friday night. And yeah, we learned from these. We totally forgot that and that's 2 shots for Andy. Totally forgot that we started on the Friday night last year. I think that goes hand in hand. I'll be here for a while.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. You in the car, Rusty? Kicking back. I've got a pillow here. Do you want a pillow? I have to go away with my pillows. That's why my pillows are here. I'm not just some weird ass chick. We'll go and lay down on it. Yeah. Well, there's a couch up there. Out towards the toilets. Huh? If you had a sleep though, you'd probably shit. Yeah. Yeah. Can't we drop them down, back down to like a race to fall? Oh no. I'm just tricking. I wish. Can we do like best of one?
Joking, sort of.
Not. Serious. Dales, you got to drive home. What are you doing? You can't be drinking.
I'm having sympathy drinks. I feel sorry for myself drinks.
Oh. Yeah, but you're driving. I'm not.
I've only had 9.
Ugh, God.
You're driving.
Oh. No, I'm not.
Let's just sleep in the car.
Read my flight is at 5. Need to get my gear and get to airport. 4 a.m. is not on. Jeez. Yes, Saviour, come on, eh?
Maybe we can just make it best of 3, Rusty.
No, that's too many.
Best of 3.
No, race to 1.
Race to 1.
Let's just divvy up everything and just go home. Great shot, Andy. He's got those bottom 2 pockets covered. Oh, thanks, lovely. Andy's on the hill anyway, so we're gonna get Andy's on the hill.
Build up Benji.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, I thought you got that one. Okay. What's the score over there? Lisa's struggling.
3 or 4? Cool. Thank you.
Okay. We have 5-3 Benny. Lisa was struggling to put the fingers up then of counting. Poor Andy. I really feel for them at this time. What's that? No, Toby. I'm the owner worker. $150 million job. Above your pay grade. I really feel for them at this time, Brent. It's tough. Isn't it?
Really hard.
Don't know that he's on, mate.
That's where it's got two.
Oh, has he? Is that the wrong one, Doc?
That's okay.
Great little cubist, eh?
Awesome.
17. Oh. Oh, kiddo. Yeah. Oh, it hurts. It's okay. You've done so well.
Well done, boys.
Well done, gentlemen. Okay, we have Andy Barnett with a Xavier 6-4 to Andy. Xavier takes out the highest junior, of course. 17 years old, still here at midnight. Hope you haven't got school tomorrow, Xavier. Good. Oh, it's good. See, my kids are
Proud
old.
dad there, I reckon.
I'm old, and then my kids are old.
Proud
So
dad there has to be a proud dad.
yeah, yeah. So yeah. What do you say?
I like myself down at
Thanks. Doc.
There you go.
Well done, Andy.
Awesome, mate.
So good to watch.
Absolutely awesome. Tough weekend, long marathons, played some good stuff, mate. You're only going to be better for the run. Long weekend, mate. You did sensational.
Cheap loss, that's the worst thing.
Yeah,
I'm not losing the game, I'm just losing that frame. That's kind of my aim. I'd rather play too confidently than too
mate, there's big comments about you, mate, on here. Big future ahead of you, mate, and all sorts.
Thank you very much, guys. I'll win it next year.
Anyway,
get a photo with
actually,
you
I'll
and-
have a photo with him, but I want him to jump on. I want you to jump on the message. He's going to have a little chat with you online.
No, take them.
Well played, buddy.
Lost.
Was it even?
That was to make it. to play ball now. Oh, that's right. And the thing is, I'm just thinking about push it to the side and then miss the ball a little bit.
I played it last year.
But your game, when you landed thin, when you landed thin on that ball, you've done that. I didn't go 2 shots. I was going down on the table. Fuck, this is done. Got me sense.
That's what I was thinking too. My head just went. I was like, okay, next round.
Take that. Mate. What's that? Just what he says. Fucking, let's go. Yeah. Just Rusty's way. You know what I mean? He's done it. Unreal shot. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back.
Just go. Yeah, Rust. So fucking let's go now.
Oi, stop swearing.
Oh.
You're on the screen.
Yeah. But you want to do a photo? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're just gonna have a chat. You're gonna have a chat with him on the thing.
I want to change the names.
Yes. Oh no, if you want to change your name. Yeah, photo.
Who's home? Does that matter?
Rusty and Bo's second.
Pardon?
Rusty and then Bo's second.
All right. Give him a chat.
Ah, Xavier. What happened? Just a little bit of it's late, you're tired.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of that. I was thinking about the next frame as well. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll pot this ball, sink it easy black,
Yep.
force it to a decider, and I was thinking about how it's my break in the next frame as well.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, just forgot to look at the ball in front of me, I guess.
Yep. You just took it for advantage. Took it. Mate, I can't even speak. I don't know how you guys are going, but yeah.
Took it for granted.
Took it for granted. Thank you.
There we go.
They're being taught by a 17-year-old. Well, I loved watching you, and I've loved, your progression throughout the weekend. It's not an easy tournament at all, and it's one of the toughest, I think, isn't it? It's sometimes there's long waits between frames, and then other times it's just boom, 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 and you've got back to back to back to back,
Yeah.
and it's like you don't really get time to breathe. But glad we could feed you up with some pizza and fill your little tummy before you had to play. But
That got me through those 10 frames.
it did.
The pizza, yeah.
That's good. Well, I'll get a photo, obviously, with you as well, but and your medallion. But I'd like to, and I can't have you on screen, obviously, because the other boys are playing. But I'd like to present you with 6 plates, prize money.
Thank you very much.
So there's $200 there, and also present you with the highest junior, $210 there.
Thank you.
Dad might want a loan.
Yeah, I think the junior one's going to Dad for the trip.
Yeah, that's good. And also this year, Xavier, we decided that, well, I decided, Brent didn't, but I did. I decided that I'd like to do just little medallions and things like that, or medals for the highest ladies, highest junior and highest B grade. And because you took out the highest junior, I'd like to present you with a Reedy's 8-Ball Q Sports Christmas Cup 2021 highest junior medal. So that's on that side, and then on the other side is our little Christmas logo.
That's terrific.
All
Thank you so
right?
much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So we'll get a photo of you to post that on Facebook once I do my little wrap up. But do you have anything that you'd like to say, or is your mum watching at home?
I think my grandma's watching, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she's watching the stream anymore. But hi, Grandma. Thanks to everyone in the comments. Ryan Godden. Thank you so much. Anything and everything is helpful. Thanks for all the kind words, everyone, and I'll do better next year.
I'm sure you will. And don't forget to, and I'll talk to you after here, but that Champions of 8-Ball Australian pool,
Yes.
that was created by the original 8-Ball table, so Shannon Purcell, he made them, and it's a bar stool. So
You play really well.
Thank you so much.
So it's a bar stool. So we want to. It was actually raffled off last year, and I think it was Michael Heath, actually, from memory, that won it. And he wanted to raffle it off to the juniors. We've just had a full-on year, and we haven't had the opportunity. But yeah, feel free, take it. raffle it off for you guys, put it on Facebook and sell your numbers, and that can be your prize and stuff. And we'd like to give that to you and for you to do what you want with it with the juniors.
Thank you so much.
All right. And we hope you've enjoyed the weekend, and we hope you come back next year.
You do
and take it out.
You do so amazingly every single year.
Aww.
It's amazing to see how much you know, just like for 2 days, 48 hours straight, just working, just signing papers, and people coming up to you and being annoying.
Annoying. Did you hear that, everyone? People coming up to me being annoying. Right. So in other words, don't annoy Vanessa.
She's got a job to do.
you're more than welcome. It's you know, obviously Brent's very lucky that he has a wife that supports him in his passion, because a lot of wives don't. You know, they let their boy do their thing and they stay at home. But Brent and I are very much a unity, and so I support him and he supports me. So I wish you nothing but the best in the worlds, matey, and congratulations again. And I'm glad that this year we could provide you with something very special.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Give me some sugar. All right,
Thank you,
I'm just going to
everybody.
go and get
Bye-bye.
some photos.
Right, guys. Those had a break. He's gone for yellows. Here's the shot to the centre there. Dusty's coming in on the reds now, and the easiest, I think he might be able to get through the yellow at the top here, but he's just had a look at it and I don't think he likes it, so see how he gets on here.
I didn't realise I still have my pens in my hair.
Don't forget, this is the People's Champ, so a good double to the centre start. Joshy's done well to have the score 5-4 to Ben. Tried to pop that there, but unfortunately he's tied it up over behind this yellow. Yeah, no, I know. They're going to try and rake. I was just saying that he's on yellow. He's got all the balls pretty much there. Should pot out from here. Not a bit too far there. Tip him to go for a double here, unless he's just playing the safety, which he most likely will. Unless he wants to cut this in. No, he's just going to lay it out the back. Play a relatively safe shot, but we all know the big boy can do a lot of damage from anywhere on the table, no matter where the balls are. So see how he goes when he starts to flow. Yeah, he's definitely still half asleep.
Yeah.
Most of the players are at this time of the weekend. It's a struggle. It's quarter to midnight now, and as I just had a chat with Barney after he got up over Xavier there, and Xavier was very unlucky to miss that shot into the centre to make it hill, because he definitely would have gone out with the black over the bag. But as Barney and I just spoke a bit before, everyone's fatigued and tensions are high, and the exhaustion and the fatigue is all there. And Barney was saying, if anyone's going to produce good pool at this time of the weekend, that's amazing stuff. So if we see some good pool from anyone now, it'll be brilliant to watch. But Bo's got a pretty straightforward out here, should make it 1-0. And Benny's just volleyed a cannon there, so Josh has a chance now to see what he can do. And Bo will take this out to go 1-0. Josh has missed a shot there. I think he was trying to leave it a bit more safe, and he's just scratched his head and didn't leave it quite the way he wanted to. But he's left himself a pretty good shot on the black here. Got that nicely. But he's very, very consistent this weekend. It's been fantastic to watch. Every time I've seen him hit a ball, it's been nearly every time it's been pretty spot on. Just did a break.
Yeah, just take a photo of it, raffle it off. It's your parcel.
Yeah, excellent.
There, Rust. So, Bo here with even more chance to, perhaps run away with this if he's playing well, and Rusty is half asleep. Well, it's a very good chance. So. He's got a couple of tricky yellows. He's got to negotiate to find this out, but he's a phenomenal player. Ryan, stop talking about dinner, will you? I'm starving. We had a couple of slices of pizza before, but there's nowhere near enough to tie me over. Gonna go home and heat up some leftovers when this is all over. 5 a.m. more than likely. But
That's the instructions, yeah.
so I do believe, if I'm wrong, it'll be the winner of Ben and Josh to play Barney, and then the winner of that will play the winner of this match on the right against Rusty and Bo. Yeah, Ryan, he ran out to Domino's before and brought about half a dozen pizzas back, but mate, they may as well have been one slice each. They were that small. I think he got the small value range. He looked after us. No one expected pizza. Yeah, Brendan, I'm just having a look at the draw now. So the winner of Josh and Ben will play Barney. But yeah, the loser of Rusty and Bo will play the winner of that match. So yeah, still 4 or 5 matches to go, so Josh has a bit of work to do if he wants to find the out here. He has to play a Canada. Take it easy. Yeah, Bronson, you're not wrong, mate. Poor Bo's got to start work at 6:30, and I feel for him. I'm lucky to not have to get up tomorrow. Very lucky. Rusty's played a good shot there to just lay it over the bag, pot Bo's yellow. Shots like that Rusty plays that really shows his experience and his cue ability is there's a drag shot there, and that's a shot that a lot of us pool players would love to play as well as he does. But yeah, it's a brilliant shot. So Bo's got one shot remaining. Fingers crossed he can find a way to go out from here. He's got this top pocket tied up, that yellow blocking that red. And I think he's got a gap to get this yellow underneath this red here, which looks like he's going for. He's done that pretty well. Oh, he's put this top red in a possible position to go under the yellow if he doesn't take this yellow. And he's unfortunately tied up the yellow near the black there. Yeah, Brendan, that's sort of what happened last year with Jamie and Rusty. Rusty had to beat Jamie twice. Can't remember 100%, and I'm not sure if I've got the option to actually see the score for last year, but yeah, I think Jamie got him on the first game that they came up against each other for the final. 7-2, pretty sure the score was. Top shot by Rusty. These tables are not forgiving whatsoever. Almost any other table that red would have followed the other red in. So Josh had 2 shots leading up to that black ball, and he's doubled it out over the pocket and made it 5-all, which is a massive effort from Josh. It's really good to see, but he's done a very unfortunate break, and he's spewing with himself to go in off there. So Josh has every chance in the world here to take this out. I'm just going to update that score. And Rusty's made it 1-all against Rusty and Bo. So Ben and Josh are hill, and Rusty Bo 1-all. All done, yeah. Hill for Benny and Josh. That is an unbelievable effort from Josh. It's not something I can put into words too well, but those of you that know players like Barney, not many other names spring to mind at the moment, but the way Josh plays, if anyone has watched him closely this weekend, is just, it screams wisdom and it screams experience. And he's a fantastic player to watch. Very, very good cueist. Very concentrated at the moment, which is surprising, because when we were having a hit before this match coming up, he was very tired and he wasn't feeling too up to it, but brilliant player, mate, absolutely brilliant player. Very professional, very good to watch. Just a bit stiff there. He thought he was going to go in off, he was ready to take the white, but he's gotten away with it, and he might be able to find something here. Wanted to be able to see this red down the bottom rail. I think he's looking at it. just be... might not have enough. And Rusty's amazingly just jawed that. Very unforgiving table. Josh isn't too pleased with where he's left himself, but it's gonna have to work out what's his best shot. Yeah, Bo's just run that a bit too far. He wanted to be able to play a red down behind this yellow, down past the black there. Just took a plant on, which is always a risky shot, and he's gotten a bit unlucky with that. And Benny's got most, if not all, those yellows are pretty much on, so he's got a good chance to take this away now. Yeah, you could be right there, Brett. To be honest, I expect Josh to get up, you know, if he gets another shot here, but knowing Benny, there's very good chance that he'll pot out from here. Like I said, these yellows are most, if not all, on. Bo just potted a good ball there under the yellow, and Rusty just said to him he didn't even think that went past. So. Been a great atmosphere here all weekend, you know, almost all of these players get along with each other, especially in this top field, you know. These players have been playing with and against each other for quite some time. Most know each other fairly well, you know, except for the few that have had a break from the game for a while. But even those that have had a break go way back with most of these players, so it's been a really good atmosphere. But he's just swatting the flies away from the table. They're doing his head in a little bit. He might be looking for a chance to break this black out a little bit, which I think he might be going for here with the angle he's left himself. Yeah, Benny. Screaming out for the Mortine I've got in his hair. He said, "No, it's all right." He wants it or he doesn't. This black must go straight past that red from where I'm sitting, and from the view I've got of the camera it doesn't look like it goes, but it must go because he's lining up for it now. And that's the Benny win there. Dan Middleton goes through, beating Josh Craze to play Andy Barnett in the semi-final of the repechage. Yeah, Joshy has played brilliantly all weekend, and he deserves to be where he is. And with all due respect, he deserved to win, but he's unlucky with a couple of shots, and that was that. Well, I'm going to go and say congrats to Ben and bad luck to Josh, and I'll see you guys back here in a moment.
Yeah, I thought that would just hit something right, but even if you left it wide over there, I think I still would have seen it. Yeah.
And Rusty's taken up to get 2-1 up.
Josh Gray versus Mac when we're on you for 10,000, mate.
Yeah, from what I see with Benny's game, he doesn't like to have the flair. So,
I'll be back.
just in front of us.
So yeah. But yeah, if you're around, a few of the lads, I just want to start playing again.
Oh, for sure. Where are you? Where are you?
I got it. But I'm moving to Ipswich in February. So pretty busy through till February. It's only
How far's that?
40 minutes away, 45 minutes.
From here?
Yeah. Right. Towards London. But yeah, we're moving.
Yeah, for sure.
No, we're moving next week.
Oh, we'll catch up, mate. We'll catch up, for sure. Right, man. Take care. Yeah. See ya. Massive performance from Josh Groves. Just saying his goodbyes now, heading off. Benny and Barney are going to get on the table shortly. They're going to just Benny's going to take a few minutes. But yeah, Jody, sorry, Ben, he doesn't have that flair that some of the players have. He doesn't like to take risks and chances that he shouldn't need to. But his game speaks for itself. Yeah, Toby, as I was saying to Hayden when him and I were on the mic earlier today, Benny's queuing reminds me a bit of Efren Reyes with his seesaw in the arm. But yeah, he sure can pot a ball. Rusty's got one shot left. A bit of a tricky out here. If he maps it well, he can get it done for sure. Not a bad hit there from Rusty. Should be able to just screw down on this a touch to leave himself across the table for another red here. He's done just that. So when you think you've got pockets blocked, very easy for a player like Rusty to find a way and get the job done. Yeah, he used to play against Ben Middleton in Snooker World, the 8-ball league they had down there. And my team was up against his team one night. Yep, I think we played twice back in that league that we played. It's been a while since I played there. But I beat Benny both games, so that's my claim. But look, in a race, I think anyone that knows me would know how that race would go. But yeah.
Is that my water?
I think so. It's not mine. I don't know where.
putting it in my bottle. Right, I'm putting it in here because I just don't know. It's too hard. Can't deal.
Bo's just gone in off there. Rusty's got 2 shots and that's a huge shot. Huge shot. Won't need the 2 shots and he won't use them either. Oh, he may use them now. Rusty's one of the first players I've ever seen play that shot with 2 shots. It was a long time ago now that I first watched that shot, but it's opened my eyes up to how I should be playing the game. And I've done my best to take a bunch of tips and tricks from some of the better players in Australia and the world, but well, I'll get there one day, I'm sure. And Rusty's just taking it to 3-1. Race to 6. So, winner of this game goes through to the grand final. The loser will go to play the winner of Barney and Ben. Call it.
Yeah, that's it. Cheers, mate. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I do want to sit down. There's spray there.
Yeah, but
Spray the bastard.
that shit stinks.
I know.
I don't want it. They're not that bad yet. Benny's the only one that's cracked the shit.
Gosh. That is warm.
That is long ago.
Gosh.
Oh, he's got to dig deep here and get a couple of frames back. They've...
Oh, yeah, I'll change that. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, it is to
it's
7.
because, yeah, it's because the other match was a race to 6, so I'll change that.
Sorry, Dave. Oh, yeah. It's been correct. The Barney Ben match will be a race to 6. Ben and Barney will be a race to 6.
Yeah. Yeah, the Rappos, we have to have still a race to 6. It'll actually probably be, I wish I could drop it to a race to 2. Stuff that, just make it 1 frame. Whoever wins it.
Most of these have been hill anyway, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I was on to see Xavier, just missed that ball to the centre. And he had the black pen over the bag, it would have been hill. But
Yeah, he said
that's the way it goes.
he was thinking of the next match because he had the break.
No, okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, he told me the same. He said he was thinking too far ahead.
yeah, and it happens. All comes with experience, I guess, and time.
Exactly.
He's played well.
Oh, what a huge effort he has done.
Massive shot, Bo.
People expect big things out of him.
Yep. Shot, Russ. What was it? Oh. Nessie's done it again. Usually I say to Brennan, oh, that's a good shot, babes. He goes, it was a shit shot, Dale. And I said to Rusty, I said, oh, great shot. And he says it was a sea of a shot. I think I might just shut my mouth. Oh, I'm so hot and sticky. Far out.
Yeah, Bronson, I'm not actually sure. I'll have a look now. Did Barney already beat
Game with Benny and Barney.
Yeah, Barney beat Ben 7-4 in the main side. And then Bo went on to beat Barney 7-6. So these players could be seeing each other for the second time.
They're about to get it on. I'm about to switch to a dual screen. Stand by.
Yeah, so Barney went on to beat Ben 7-4 who then got beaten by Bo 7-6, which was a killer match. And if Rusty keeps going the same way, Bo could find himself up against Barney yet again. And if Barney then plays the same as he did against Bo, well, he'll be done. But that could be his revenge match and his way back into the grand finale. It's a great shot by Rusty, and Barney's won the lag there. So Barney will be the first to break against Ben Middleton and be raced to 6. So once again, the winner of Rusty and Bo will be into the grand final, and the loser will play the winner of this match to the left. So 4 matches total remaining. Rusty taking a 4-1 lead, race to 7. Rusty is exhausted, as almost everyone is, and he'll be keen to get this over with. So let's see. No, Jody. So if Rusty wins this and gets into the grand final, the grand final will just be the one race. Won't have to beat him twice. To my knowledge, I do believe that's how it works. Not too sure what happened last year with Jamie and Rusty. I think it was because Rusty was into the repechage side, but as I said, I'm not entirely certain.
Fix that colouring. Insane, that camera.
Time for a newie. Time for a new one.
Yeah, it is. It's usually been the better one.
Yeah, that one on the right's awesome. Yeah. Great shot by Rust. Absolutely great shot. And it'll be a nice easy out here. Like straight in, and that's a 5-1 for Rusty. They'll be keen to let loose. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, you're correct. Just confirmed with Nessie. Yeah, whoever gets into the grand final will have to beat Rusty twice to win. You're right. Bo's been unlucky there. Dry break. It's just been dry break after dry break all bloody day. And Barney's got a fairly easy out here to get the first frame done. Just got a pretty easy black into the centre now. Massive shot by Yeah, Barney's first. So Barney's gotten up 1-0. Rusty's played it up. Beautiful shot there to find his way through the gap and leave himself a few options. And he should map this out pretty easily. He's run that way too far. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ryan. He's getting loose now. He's happy to just swing that cue around and get it done, as I said. Been having some trouble with the colours on this left camera all day. Nessie's just apologising to you guys, but hopefully she can get it looking as best as possible for you. We'll definitely have the final on the right table with the good camera. Rusty with a very easy out now, which will take him to the hill. And if Bo's got any chance to bring this match back, he'll have to really pull something out of the bag. But the way Rusty's playing at the moment, especially with a 6-1 lead, it's really not looking good for Bo. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he'll, if Rusty does win this, he'll go over and hopefully take on the winner of Benny and Barney, and might get another chance at it. But like I said, that Barney and I was saying before, it's hard to produce some good pool after this much of a weekend. After staying up for this long, playing this much pool, waiting for games, wears you down. And that's why Rusty is doing what he's doing now. He's happy to just smack him away. Yeah, we'll get the score updated in just a minute. Nessie's just trying to work out the colours on that camera. So Barney is 1-0 on Ben. So Rusty's got a bit of a screw shot here to get up behind the black, which he should do fairly easy. And he's missed that shot. He's gone in off as well. And he's stumped the table. He's spewing with himself.
Great shot. Good shot.
Good chance for Bo to take this frame away. And if he wants to stay alive in this match, he's going to have to make it up and now. He's played a long double to try and put a yellow near that red, and now he's just gone for a safety. That's not a bad safety. He's got, might have a bit of room here to get onto this red. He's gotten out of his chair and said, "You left me on." If anyone can do it, the People's Champion can. This will be a huge shot. And that was a huge, huge effort. It's definitely close. Bo with 2 shots again now. And Barney coming to the table. So Bo's gonna take his time and play this safe and do what he can to secure the win. And he's put a good red there. I think he wanted to just lay it over, but spotted it nonetheless. Yeah, we'll have the score updated in a sec, guys. should fly through these. Still got the 2 shots. Barney Spillane, he didn't make the distance with that shot. Leslie's just writing you guys now about the effort she's going to with this camera. So after these matches, there'll only be this right table used. They'll only be able to have 1 match on at a time, as we'll have the loser of this playing the winner of Ben and Barney, and then they'll go on to play the winner of this match. And Bo's been very unlucky to go in off on this break. And Rusty's on the hill now, so very likely for him to find the win here in this frame. Barney comes back to the table now. Rusty's just tied up one of his yos, he's not happy about it. Taking a ball over the bag there. Definitely tried to pot it. And Bo comes in now on the reds. Barney's up now 2-0. It's a good out by Barney. Rusty's at the table on the yellows with 2 shots. Bo had a stiff shot there. It's a good effort to get in under the yellow, but this with the way this weekend's gone, it's been a struggle. Rusty's played a great shot there with the yellow that he had a little bit tied up. He should just tap these through to finish this off, go through to the grand final. Well, that's it. Rusty will be home for a 7-2 win on Bo Young. Barney really trying to put his back into that break, and he's just fallen short. It is what it is. So both still alive. He'll have a chance to play the winner of Ben and Barney.
Hey, Bo.
Yeah, Chatty, it's only 12:30 here. It's been a big day. Been a big weekend for a lot of these boys, a lot of these players.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong there? I did. You just didn't get shots. Eh? Special one, that one.
About like
Rhino, are you still awake?
sure is.
He's got third and the highest group. Bless his little socks.
Yeah, good buy, Ron.
So
It's a great
hang
buy.
on. Oh, no.
Well done, Ron. Yeah, it's a massive buy, bro. Done real well. Benny should get this to go 2-1. And I'm pretty sure it's Benny to break next frame.
So moving that stream. I'm gonna.
Is it easy enough? I'm pretty sure they prefer that table. It's easy enough to just swap the camera and leave them on there. Because I think they've all complained about this table a few times.
Because the cord doesn't go long enough.
Ah, okay.
It's a pain in the ass for that.
Yeah.
Because it has to go directly from, and I haven't worked out how to do it yet. 'Cause that one can go on an extension lead.
Was it USB?
Computer. That, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one goes into the cam link,
Yeah.
then goes directly into the computer. And every time I go to plug the cam link into a USB, then into the thing, just fucks it.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
won't work. And I don't know how to fix it. 'Cause I'm not that cool when it comes to that shit. Mine's got a V on it. If you look sideways, it could be an L. Lover. Lazy. Losing it.
Best nominated red here's got a few dead balls, but on the right hand side there should be able to run that red under the other red. Got shot by Ben. Great shot by Benny there. Beautiful shot by Ben. Should be able to bring this in down to all. And he's going to fight. They both are definitely going to fight. This is their last chance here, so they're going to do what they need to do to win. Oh, that's stiff there. Excuse me. And he's butchered that that black there. Was nervous about the in off, as he should be. Great shot by Barney. Just put that yellow
Absolutely shattered.
right over the centre.
So tired.
I feel fine. I slept until about 1 p.m.
Oh, so good for you. I went to bed at 2 and I woke up at 6.
Oh, jeez. He's a driving home tonight, eh? Yeah. Have fun with that.
It's alright, we've got our pillows if we need to, we'll just pull over.
Yeah.
What? Sleep?
Marty's just having a look at this. Oh, touching the jaw here. See how much room he's got. Definitely can pot it, but he just wants to have a look and see how much he can put on this white ball to come across. Obviously, he wants to leave himself an angle on the black so he can. And he's going to go for a bit of a defensive style here. He's only got the one shot. He's backing himself to go up and down the table here. I thought he was going to just cover the pocket where the black was, but it's a massive shot. Barney's bread and butter, them sort of shots. Absolutely brilliant at them. See him play them shots a lot. Absolute lot. That's a huge out from where he was, Barney. And Ben will be spewing now. He's got more of a fight on his hands, but We can definitely do it.
Any trouble in little man? Pretty convincing win over Bo there, Rust.
Yeah, got a good run of the balls in the end.
Mate, you were a few frames up, and a few of us were saying, mate, when you get flowing, a couple of boys were commentating saying you're just freestyling. Looks good, it's good to watch. No, Rusty's here, he's sitting next to me now. And another dry break. There's been more dry breaks this weekend than balls going in, that's for sure.
we've got an update for everyone. Hopefully everyone's pleased. Rusty's here to explain what's happening. No, I've just had it muted for a minute.
Guys, it's not going to be finished until about 3 or 4 in the morning. So Brent's going to play the semi-final and the final next Saturday. Which, does that suit you, Bo?
The semi and the final.
The semi and the final next Saturday. Or you want to stay till 5 a.m. to play your semi? It's up to you. Like, you can play your semi tonight, but you're not going to be getting out of bed at 7 in the morning and playing your final.
Can have them both run next weekend, or just the grand final if you want to play yours tonight. But Rusty's not going to want to play till the weekend.
I reckon, yeah. I'd be happy to play the semi tonight and then just have the final.
Play the semi.
It's a shit show, mate. Yeah, guys, I've just the boys, the last few runners are just having a chat now amongst each other, and Reedy and Nessie and their partners and various other people involved to just work out if they're going to finish the whole thing tonight, which is going to run very, very late. Like, this match here is a race to 6 and it's only 3-1 at the moment. It could take quite some time. Well, Juddy, we're just working it out now. Like I said, the players are talking amongst each other. They're working out if they're going to finish tonight, but I think at the minimum the final will be played next weekend. I'll be as transparent as I can because it's not it's no secret that these boys are tired. Rusty isn't keen to play the grand final tonight. He'd rather have it go next weekend, and which is more than fair enough when there's this much money at stake and there's been, you know, this much listy. This is the sad reality of the extent of this comp. It's the only downside of this comp is how long it can go for. So, don't have a final answer for you guys yet. I apologise, but as I said, tensions are high. Fatigue is high, and yeah. See how things go. The idea was brought up to Barney to push the grand final to next week, and Barney's not pleased about that idea, but look, we'll see what happens. I don't have a whole lot to say. I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I'm happy to stay as long as it takes. Sorry guys, I think I've got it off mute now. Yeah, Adam, you're right. It's and that's what Rusty's main point is about. You know, he's had enough. Well, that's enough about that from me. I'm only going to commentate on the match on the stream. If there's any more change in that news, I'll give you the update then. But until that time, let's focus on the match at hand. So Benny's 2-3 down at the moment, and he's looking like he'll go out from here. And it's a great shot. Brilliant shot there by Ben. Got a straight black now. Let's bring it to 3-all. It's great out there. Gonna go take another smoke break, guys. I'll be back shortly.
No, last time I tried, so it was a little bit more. Oh.
You haven't checked in. Oh, okay. Well, if you've checked in, you can't change it. Okay, that's just your boarding pass. That's your reservation. That's your boarding pass. So where's your email that's got your... So usually when you've checked
No,
in,
it's only.
you'd have to ring them to get them to...
I can't. They're not open to 5.
Oh. I would move the other camera, but we're going to put the next match on the better camera table, and then I'm going to pack the other one up. So yeah, I think it's just been overheating, and I just cannot for the life of me get a decent picture. I can try and change it again, but it just keeps playing up. I'll give it another crack. Won't be back. What the problem was, Toby, is that yes, we didn't start on the Friday like we did last year, and we probably should have. We should have had at least the first 32 on the Friday night. Also, we should have probably gone in the rapid charge instead of having 7 for that, still at 7s for that first round. Should have been 4, 4, potentially 4, and then 5, 5, and then 6, 6. And then back to 7. But yeah, you live and learn from your mistakes, don't you? So
What's the score over there?
it's 4-3. Yeah, true, Toby. A lot slower players. When you come down to these the big guns, they play the tactics. They want to win the money. They want to win the title. And so some games they're going to take longer. They become tactical frames, or you can go the out, like Barney's just going the out now to make it 4-all. Oh, bless you, little love hearts. Toby's always there. That's a great play. 44s. Sammy, can you wake that up for me, love? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave this stream because the boys will come on the other one in the next match. Benny's going to have 2 puffs of his dart. Look at that fly. Barney. Oh, all you can do is laugh, really, Russ. Oh. Yeah. That's good. Whee. That's good, Jodie. Natural races to 6, revers 4 work. Yeah, Adam, we don't. Brent's run this comp for 22 years, and he's always made it a race to 7. It's only in the last year and this year has he ever had 128 runners in his comp. So it's always been 32 or 64, 64 draw, and that's manageable for 7 each side. But this is the second year in a row that unprecedented that we've had 128 runners for 2 years running. So yeah, I don't know. Look, no excuse. We should have started on the Friday night. It's just as simple as that. I'm not sure why we didn't, think it didn't even cross my mind, to be honest, but mind you, I've got a lot of other stuff going on, moving house and trying to find a house to live in and trying to buy a house, cancelling contracts, all the business. So and you're not going to see a lot of pretty pool at this time of night with the players being exhausted as they are. You can't really see their faces, but you know, poor Barney, he looks absolutely shattered, and Benny the same. These guys have worked hard all weekend to get to where they are now. Remembering that they, you know, got in today at... thanks, Tobes. Remembering that they, you know, the big boys got in today around, I just sort of said, you know, 12 till 1 o'clock. Don't stress, don't rush. Great shot. You know, so they've really been hitting balls pretty much back to back that whole time. Probably an hour or two wait in between for a few matches. So Barney's on another out here to make it 5-4. Oh, you know what? I actually couldn't think of anything worse than playing pool for like 18 hours. Somebody's...
By a week.
Oh, mate, no. That's out. Salmon trout. And Barney will make this 5-4. Not knocking, and I agree that smaller draws races to 7 work fine. Just saying it. If you draw up the size you love. Thanks, Adam. We have 5-4 for Andy. Andy on the hill, Bill. Then we'll switch to the other camera. Excuse me, we'll switch to the other camera shortly, and Bo and the winner of this match will get it on straight away. Oh, Jodie, you should be my feet right now. I'm so sore. So for those that are due for payments and payouts and things for tomorrow, that'll all be sorted once I wake up from my slumber. I like to write everything down to make sure I've got the right amount. I then check with the players or with the Calcutta buyers to make sure that that's what they're owed. Then I double check it with Brent, and then I double check it with the money in the bank. So we make sure that everybody gets everything that they need and that they're owed. So also for the Friday night money matches, those I've paid one out, one and a bit. So yeah, it's just very difficult to sort of make sure I'm doing it right over the weekend, given how busy I was. Is that stream frozen? Can someone tell me? Oh no, here he comes. It's a red day. We've got apples and not lemons. So the people that are still hanging around at the moment are, we've got Ash Smith, he's always here last. We've got Bo's beautiful partner Sam, she's here. We've got Lisa, Bun and the players, and Brent and myself. That's just slow. I know. You just want to know what's going to happen. You're in bed. I can see it now. You're in bed. You're staying in the spare room tonight. Either that, or you're on the couch with the pillow because you don't want to keep your wife awake with your mobile phone with the light. And you've just one eye open, going, "What's the outcome? What's the outcome?" I could picture it now. Yeah, we might not actually set up a side view actually, because that way I can start packing up some equipment. Might sleep on the couch. I've got my pillow. Grab my pillow, boo. Lay on the floor. It's up here. What do you do for work? Sparky? Who? Apprentice. Oh, it's apprentice Sparky. You're outside, you must be outside with your little socks. Socks, Mark. Oh, Benny's missed that shot. Hello? They're the, what's the name? Memory foam. Yeah. Takes a little bit to get used to. But I like them. Brent had, I bought him one, I don't know which one it was, and it was too high, but I'm now used to it, so it's alright. Okay. Barney looks like he's on the out here. We've got 1:15 in the morning. I envisage that we will finish by 3. I think it'll be a 3 a.m. Yeah, you've got one eye open, one eye closed. Bronson? Don't worry, I have 2. I mean, I look forward to this comp each year, but it's always a very, very tough. It's tough on your body. It's tough on you mentally. And we're moving house, so yeah, awesome. Shot Barney. So Barney's just got to run this one up to the top pocket and then the black in the middle, and he is home and hose. Still hitting a good ball for 1:15 in the morning and being so tired. So we have a Andy Barnett, Benny Middleton 6-4 Andy win, and now we're going to have Bo and Andy get it on, and then the winner of that plays a Rusty. I shall go and sort some stuff.
We got Andy and Bo jumping on now. Race to 6, yeah. Race to 6, yeah.
Ness, did you say it was that one? Oh.
Not sure if they know who's braking, but we're about to get underway. Barney had a good win there for Benny. Yeah, she's got it there. Stay awake, guys. You 47 lovely people, it's good to have you here. We're just about there. Just about there. We've got the second last match about to kick off. Winner will play Rusty. To beat him, they've got to beat him twice.
Played like you played before. Smacked the last race.
Great lag by the boys. I think it's going to be very close to call.
Use your chalk. You're not coming to a duty, just use your chalk.
I'm just having a look.
Use how many lengths it is.
Barney's first break. 2 more viewers since I've just sat back down. It's good. It's a semi-final here, guys. Winner of this will go to the grand final against Rusty. Should be a great match here. I believe the last time these boys were up against each other, Barney got up 7-6 against Bar, I believe. And Barney's gone in off on the break.
Sorry boys, I'm just fucking frustrated. I'm sick.
On the side.
My apologies, Bo actually beat Barney last time they came up against each other. Bo won 7-6. It'll be interesting to see how this goes here. As all the boys have been saying, everyone's absolutely knackered. I started with the Reds. Reds look quite good. Should be able to just connect the dots. Fairly straightforward.
It's better type like that, or not much difference.
Bit of a sloppy shot there, just jawed it out. Barney's got all these yellows pretty much on. I'll take his, having a look at his tough one. Taking it first. Yeah, just take that pocket. No actual drink here, right? That's his there. That's yours. Sure. Yeah, Jody, I did this same thing yesterday. I took my shoes off. When I had my last match, I couldn't bloody stand. I had brand new shoes and they were killing me.
You did. Or were they?
Oh, brand new fucking dress shoes. I don't even know what they were. I think they were from Connor or something.
Oh, they fucking hurt.
Yeah. They're like cut on the back of his foot.
They were comfy as fuck, those cunts.
Oh, these are grouse. I thought there was a dress code. My dumb ass. Come here all dressed up. It's a great leaf mower, but he's just got enough onto this red up the top. Bowie gets up 1-0. Try break. That's good now. How we looking now, Ryan? Can you hear my beautiful voice once again? Can listen to me finish this bag of chips too, mate. Something from Macca's.
Got a V on it. Yeah. Not last week, last day.
The black was in. The black was in.
stiff.
Still got 45 on, Russ. Should be for night, people. Night, Bronson. Good night, Toby. She's back on mute again. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, you're not going, Toby? You just can't, can you? You just gets the better of you to see what's going to happen. Who's going to win? What am I going to wake up to? We will obviously just do a quick interview or, you know, a quick presentation for the boys. Bo's tired, poor love. It's a big tournament. Okay, 1-1. Hang in there. It's easy for me to say. I don't play pool. Oh, while they're doing that, I'm going to get the cord. they'll be able to see that you've booked another flight. You just say, look,
Yeah.
something, an emergency came up, whatever. Got a reaction to the COVID vaccine or some shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, your Virgin website, where you were before, you know that site that you're on before? I don't know if you feel it up. It's called Virgin. So then, do your search the airport you want to leave from. Jesus, Ruffy did a great job.
Dates, guest.
Yeah. No, just dates. 13th, yep. And then how many people? 2. Yep. Glasses on. And 8:40. Oh, which return flight?
Got no return.
So, yeah, where'd you go? Where's their little? Oh, I hate it when they change sites. There should be somewhere where you originally select that it's one way. Yeah, let me just. Yeah. Runway 13. Two people.
Rust?
Very
Yeah.
gross. Cheers. I like mine with chips inside. You got the chips to go with it? Bit big Coke.
Bobby, do you want a cheeseburger?
Right, here's Trevor.
Want a cheeseburger?
Whose burger is that? Is that yours? No, Barney. Barney Burger. The Barney's Burger. You don't have to worry about checking your seat. You need a check bag.
Add a check bag. So, I want bag. So,
50% more. No, that's just 50% more. You should already get it.
you should have one bag, should I?
Yep. At 8:40. 13 gets in at 10:15. 378. Oh, right. What was that in? Just got to make sure that you're getting your bag with it. Fares. No, that was right. Taxis, no, the half seats. Usually you do get your
One
flight
bag.
and one bag. Don't you?
So what
With
do I do
Virgin.
now?
Yeah, so just go up and pay with it with your credit card. Yeah. Up. Go. That'll pick it. And then just enter your card number. It knows it by the card number.
Aioli and Big Macs.
I'll have 15 cheeseburgers, thanks.
Yeah, he asked me twice. How
Sorry,
many?
did you say 15? Yes. 1, 5.
I got 10. I think there's 11 of us. I have 10. The venue smells like McDonald's now. Just grabbed a round of cheeseburgers. Because I don't know about everyone else, but I was starving. And this packet of chips wasn't coming.
Yeah. 05. That's 04. Yeah. As far as 05. Yeah. Just go down and you have to click on the relock and agree and the box. Click. Wait, hang on. Yep. Wait. CCB, which is 300 back.
Bye. Bye.
The name on the card. Oh, it's a travel money card. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Travel card.
Alright.
Oh, is that what you, is that under your name? Is it?
Yeah.
It should be still have that info. Good way to do it.
We could do that, yes.
My eyes are going sore. I think, fuck, I've had that drunk complete. You just killed me.
It'll be under John. mobile, Russ?
721.
Do you have a billing address?
Email.
I know. I've had me feed. Good to go now. Got Andy down to Bo. Bo's up 2-1. It's been a very long weekend, as I've said about 100 times already. And this frame here is looking like it could be a bit of a tactical one, and Barney's done really well to pop Bo's thread and cover the bag there. Doesn't look too happy with it, but it's definitely a good outcome. That's what he wanted, so good shot, Barney. He's taking his time here to have a look at his options and be foul snookered actually. Not sure if he knows, but I do think he's foul snookered. The red closest to the white, I'm pretty sure he can't hit the thinnest angle, and the same with... So yeah, he is nominated for ball in hand. Definitely was the foul snooker, so he's got 2 now. These reds. Hopefully he can find a way out of the position he's in. Definitely got some work to do. It's not easy from here at all. Done a fairly good job there tying up that pocket. It's another tactical frame ahead. There's bound to be many, many more for your viewing pleasure at just after 2 a.m. on a Monday morning. Not how long we wanted the comp to go for, but we're here. It is what it is. We're fighting away together. So good on you guys for tuning in at this hour and watching. I know there'll be a few people that are excited for the final. It's the winner of this and Rust, young Rusty Wheeler. Another foul snooker now, so we'll see what Bowie opts to do. Not sure that he'll take ball in hand considering the position, and doesn't look like he wants to. So he's just having a look at where this yellow's going to go once he plays this red. So the yellow's going to land on the rail. I think he's having a look at taking this red over to the yellow and taking control of that pocket now that his other red's free. Probably the best idea in this situation. He's opened it up, which is not happy about. So fair enough. He's got 2 shots, but it's it's far from over. Hasn't left himself much where he is. Brilliant player. But, some of the best pool players in Australia playing in this comp. And some of the best playing right now as well.
Where'd you get it, Des?
got one last shot here. Turn it on and press up.
Oh, it's okay. I know. So you gotta push the plus button.
How many is on?
36. You 36 people are brilliant staying on. 36.
People like you that don't work the next day.
I was just watching that. It's from Western Sydney, the bloke.
Yeah, bam, bam.
Yeah. See him fucking after the match. He's like, I'm a boy from Western Sydney. Me to punch on with anyone. It's like, who do you want to fight next year? I don't give a shit. Put me up with whoever you want. I'll fight them all. It's a big shot there from Barney. Barney should pot this nicely into the centre. Bring it back to 2-all. Shot there by Barney. 2-all now. Scores 2-all.
One dog. Fine, it's
It's a second at the moment. What a friggin' climb.
just throw around sea snakes. They're fucking weird. Fuck. Good luck. This cunt gets folded.
See ya. Yeah, I've got my phone in my hand as well. I'm playing some solitaire. Rusty's got some TikTok happening.
This cunt's putting WD-40s on. Chitlins. Some jalapeno hot sauce.
What's a WD-40 for? You put it on the burger. It's cooked. Whatever he's on, I want some. Oh, he looks like he's on the out here. Just trying to look at the angle to plot this red and be on the next red into the centre. It's going to be very tough. He's gone a bit far. He might be okay. He's come perfectly in between these guys. He should be able to cut this nicely. Oh, it's very stiff. Massive break by back. Potted a ball there. Toby said that you're probably editing your own TikTok still. Yeah, it was good out by Barney. He's got the massage gun out on Reedy's shoulders. Looking after him. Yeah, you're not wrong, Toby. It was definitely on. Excuse me.
Didn't think you could do it any better when you hit it.
Yeah, Bunny a bit unlucky there with the yellow down the rail. But he's got a chance now to put this out and bring it back to 3-all. Very late night, so apologies to those that are struggling to stay up, but if you want to watch, this is where it's at. Himself a hard red here. Really can go either way here, but it's tricky either way. It's a great effort. He's been a bit unlucky with the leave there.
Oh, did you? I didn't realise. I thought you meant the end.
That's what I wanted to do, but it was fucking slightly off.
Wow, Barney's he's flicked this and he's massively underhit it. He hasn't left the easiest shot though on this red. probably a bit easier to go to the centre pocket, but either way you go, it's tough. It's good hit. It's as good as it can get. Well done, Bowie. Here's it back. 3-all. Real. Got some play for you as well. Got to find some things to laugh about at this time of night. It's 2:30. We're all feeling this. I'm lucky I've got nothing to complain about. I don't have any work tomorrow, so feel for a lot of these boys. Rusty's got to get a flight out. Bo's got work here in about 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now. Everyone's got things to do. As people mentioned earlier, it would be fantastic if this was held on a long weekend. Give it an extra day to be played with 128 players. It's tough to nut this out in a quick fashion. Barney's had a very, very, very straightforward master break there. It's great work from Barney to go up 4-3. And we're looking like we're getting a little bit closer here to the wrap up of this marathon. He's showing his frustration with the way his brakes have been going. It's been stiff to not make a ball. Those brakes. Okay. So Barney's got a chance now to run these yellows out. They all look pretty prime for him, except the yellow over on the opposite centre there. But he'll do what he can here to just put these away.
double or what? Go for the double. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of nice.
Fuck these flies, man. Get fucked. Unlucky to not have enough pace on that. A tiny bit more and he would have been alright. Most likely. He's got 2 shots here, there's no reason why he won't go out. It's a good effort. Should be fine to go out now. Great shot. Tied at 4-all. As I've said, cheers to everyone that's still watching. Oh, it's a long night, but we'll get there. One way or another, we'll find our end. Sounds good. Sounds good. And surprise, surprise, another try break. Going for safety. He's earned it pretty well.
Very good shot.
That's a foul. What's the total?
Oh, right, okay.
What's the total? It's 77. Yeah.
Yeah, Tebow.
He wasn't totaled and he didn't hit a rail after contact. Yeah, he said it when he was finished.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had 2 shots.
Yeah, granted.
Split off it, play the other one a bit. Yeah.
That's on a night, eh? Done alright to have that shot there. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I thought you heard him. Yeah. Nah, because I knew he wasn't totaled. Yeah, I know. I think it takes that to go 5-4. He's on the hill now. I was a bit frustrated about the outcome there because earlier on Barney wasn't totaled on his yellow, and when he finished his shot he did say 2. I did hear him, so I can vouch for that, but unfortunately I didn't hear him, so didn't know that he had 2, and he played it a lot differently than he would have liked to, so it's an unfortunate situation, but luckily it doesn't happen often. Got bow breaking, and lo and behold, another dry break. These tables have been very, very unforgiving. But we're on the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the way to a final. Not much longer now. Planned on being in bed well and truly by now, but I've stayed here this long, so I'll see it through. Barney's just jawed that in the centre, which is very unlucky. It's a shock. You know, most of these players, when they see themselves miss like that, they don't know what to make. Yeah.
It's different, though.
Yeah, he was pissed off because he didn't know that were 2. I was just explaining it on there, like I did hear Barney finish his shot, he said 2, walked away. It was right there. I know, and that's what I was saying on the stream. Like, it's hard at this time of night, man. Everything's fucking all over the shop. What's he on yellow? Yeah. It's a good shot by Bo there. Just calling everything a good shot at this time. If the ball goes in, I think they did well. Oh, he's playing for there. Thick cut. Yeah, next shot was the... Go center? Go center. Thin can't leave itself for a second. Tricky out now. It's done alright to leave himself. He can cheat this pocket with the red and leave himself for the black. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to go into that red with the yellow and then into the other red near the black with the white. He's done pretty well to get onto the black. It's not the best angle. Should pop this. And he's done well. And that's Hill guys. They're Young and Andy Barnett, 5-all. I stand corrected. This is a race to 7. I thought being the ripper charge would still be 6, but
Never should go for a fucking whack off the line.
but I'm not.
Some of them won't be the front up.
32 people might agree. Oh, you funny quick.
Fucking swings and red hands.
Sure. Great shot.
32, mate. Sorry, I don't sound so enthusiastic. Bo's done real well there to go out. 6-5, Bo's on the hill now. Race 2 set. And it's going up to break, I believe. He'd like to make a ball on this break here. He's made one. The break. fairly good effort on the black there for the double. Lucky did not go in, but I think a lot of people expect Barney to polish these off. They're pretty much all there. And he's done well there to make it nice and tight. It's 6-all now, deciding frame. Giving each other a little hug there to wish each other good luck. All these players, as I've said before, they've all got a lot of respect for each other, and a lot of them know each other pretty well. Some are good mates, and best of luck. It's been a fascinating weekend of pool, that's for sure. Deciding frame, Barney to break. Huge break, and he's been really unlucky to go in off. He's potted a couple of balls as well. Just struggled to hold the white there. So, Bowie with a good chance here to capitalise on that in off.
Toby Solsky, are you still awake? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Bless your little socks. Like I was just saying, I can't believe that they're still queuing it the way that they are.
Exceptional effort from these boys.
Oh, what happened there? You guys can still see the screen? No, it wasn't anything with the match.
The whole thing?
No, it just went bloop and then came back. No, that's right. Hill. Bit of hamper queuing here. Oh, should be on. I imagine. Cannot believe it's 3 o'clock. I told you 4 o'clock. This won't finish till 4 a.m. People didn't believe me.
I believed you. Stiff. Barney will probably make short work of these reds. They're all there. Those spewing about that.
tell you what. I mean, Bo looks tired, but Barney looks even more tired.
I know. I was thinking that before.
Just, mind you, he's a bit older too. But both the boys have, huge effort. You're not going to get their best pull at this time of night or the morning.
Yeah.
By the time I pack up the equipment, it'll be daylight. Oh.
Don't sound too excited.
It's because I'm not.
Get out of here. Bloody moths. Barney's missed that red. Just left a fairly good white ball.
It's okay, it's just a tired shot, Barn.
That is a massive shot.
Nice double. It's the only one he had. And he's got another double to win. Same or slightly different? Maybe he's looking to cut it into the middle.
That's a huge shot. Unbelievable shot there by Brad.
Well done. What a great match.
It's going to be Bay Young and Rusty in the final. Finals are race to...
Still race to 7.
Race to 7 for the grand finale.
Congratulations, Barney. Thank you, mate. Well done. Come on, get us one. So,
That's a mad cut too.
Gonna have a smoke and get ready to watch this final.
Oh, well. Looks like Toby's not going to have any more sleep tonight. Because... Brent wants to iron the table. It's bloody 3:15 in the morning.
yeah, it's running slow, so the final, only going to take 15 minutes. He's got to have a smoke.
You don't have 15 minutes, Brett.
Okay, all right, well.
You don't have 15 minutes.
No worries.
I think the plan takes about 20 minutes to play.
Don't worry about that. It's all good. All good. I was just
Just
thinking.
do that plan.
I know, I'll speak.
Say Miller, I've got one too many E's. I can't say it.
Thanks, Ash. Have a good one.
All right. Yeah, you're here for the long haul. That you are, my friend. That you are. Okay. I'm going to get... might even get Brent up here. So the way this is going to roll, guys, these guys are having race to set. It's a race to one. Best of one. Best of one. Best of one. Well done. I'd like to... our friend Ryan Godden.
Huh?
Our friend Ryan Godden.
Is he still there?
He won't be still there.
He's from Townsville.
Townsville. That's all right. He can go to the doctors and get another puffer. Rhino, you've won yourself. Wake up, Ryan. At least 5,500. Yes.
Is he here?
He's not there, but yes, he's won about 5,500. The old Rhino. He'd be absolutely stoked. Bless him. He's got the highest group, and he's got second dub.
Right.
Rhino. And Damien Smith will either have first or second. So it's our Calcutta winners are Ryan. Richard Williams came third. I'll put up a post tomorrow anyway, guys.
Wait a second. I'm just going to get you on there. Yep. See you, mate. See you later. See you soon. Okay, this is the final of the Christmas Cup. It's now, we're running out of battery here with this, I think. No, that's all right. But I've got to look at the lag and make a judgment. Bows. 1-0 bow.
Sweet, can we just go 7 lags? Yeah, it sounds good, eh?
Okay, so here we are in the final. All the best to the boys. It's been a very long weekend, and hopefully we have
It
a
all
good
comes
final.
down to this.
We have a good final, and may the best man win. Rusty needs to be beaten twice. Bo playing very well.
It'll be a huge effort from Bo to get up twice.
Hasn't he played enormous?
Yes.
So I hope you enjoy the final, guys. This probably due to finish around 5 a.m. Unless Bo gets in the first one, we're probably in for a 7. And he's gone dry on the first one. Yellows are our balls.
Oh, for sure.
Black goes.
Yeah.
If anyone's still watching the stream, have a shout out. This is.
And if anyone's around and he's going to see Michael Henderson anytime soon, he left his asthma pump here, so Ventolin. It's from Townsville, so
You can go
he's...
back to the chemist and get one.
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just come up here for. Well, I was going to say he's come up here for the cannon, but he's drifted a bit far. That's all right. He might just go to hang this.
I was going to say he's having a dip at it.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
got the double shot in too.
Yeah, I thought that was a little shot by Rusty. I thought he could have played the cannon on it instead of trying that one.
Watching him play earlier, and the mood he's in now, he's just keen to smack him around and get it done.
Yeah.
It's a top hit. He'll find a way to
Yeah, he's on a mission. He wants to get out of here quickly.
bloody oath he does. It's a good shot. He's going to drift in just past that red and be on the yellow nice. It's good. He'd rather be off the rail.
He might be straight though, actually, but he's on fire. The big fella.
He is.
And that's why he went for 4,500 in the Calcutta.
Exactly. He's on nice shot here to the centre.
He's going out from anywhere.
He is. Oh, it's stiff. Stiff's not happy with that.
Now Bo needs to take every chance he can.
I like the idea of just running this red over the bag and leaving it safe. You've got to try. What you can do.
I don't think he needs to.
Doesn't need to, but it will benefit him.
He can just put it there. But no, I reckon you just go it. I mean, they're all there. They all link. So you may as well go it, because if Rusty gets out of it, he gets out of it, the snooker. You're thinking, well, I needed to go there.
Of course, and this level of fatigue, if you're going to start to flow and punch some balls around, you're going to wake up a bit more. And
yeah, they all link up nice.
Exactly. The momentum will help you. But it's good to be back in a commentary box with you, Reedy.
Mate, it's one I'm looking forward to, this final. I think Bo's been our best player of the tournament, obviously besides Rusty.
Yeah, he's been fantastic.
He's been absolutely enormous. How well has he played?
Phenomenal. Yeah. To come this far,
I mean,
the weekend, the way it's been.
In my match there, that last frame at 6-all, you commentated on how good a frame was that? The way he
was.
played?
Yeah. Stiff,
yeah. You just try to flow a little bit much, just sort of didn't line it up. Okay, 1-0 to the big fella. Yeah, you just can't do that against the big boy. To Rusty and flowing.
Oh yeah. Rusty to break there. Monster break.
Massive.
The Reds the go.
Absolutely massive. Let's go into that.
Play the double here for sure into the centre.
He's just a man on a mission at the moment.
Yeah. He'll hold nicely for this ball at the top.
And then I think he gets out his bad one right now. Right now he just comes off the cushion, gets it out.
I think he just holds for this ball into the centre. It's a bit stiff there. He's come back into that nicely, but he's just unfortunately pushed that yellow down. That's an amazing shot.
Great shot.
It's just a lot of players just wouldn't go for a shot like that, but Rusty's just a different level to some players. And that again, speaks volume for Rusty's capability.
That was
His
absolutely
eye for the shots, unreal.
wonderful shooting. His touch, everything.
It's just
It's phenomenal.
makes the hard shots look effortless.
Playing
He is.
well. That's 2-0 and massive as well. That's why he goes for 4,500, mate.
Mate, when you see him playing like this, you just think it's just going to be one-sided. You know, Bo really has to. It's hard when you're playing such an attacking player like Rusty and to play shots like that.
Nick,
It's hard to battle him.
I believe I play a reasonable game.
For sure.
I play a reasonable game, and I've been playing this way for 20 years.
Mm.
And I've had F all wins against him.
Yeah.
But when I did win the final against him for the New South Wales title, I cried
Yeah.
because
Got you.
well, it was
It's huge,
so
mate.
emotional
It's huge, of
because-
course.
because he's such a legend.
Yeah, exactly. He is. He really is something else in the game.
Well, that's why when you see this and you go, how do you beat this?
Mm.
That's what it's like.
Yeah. Who do you back in Australia to beat Rusty today?
Well, mate, listen, there are players that have beaten him, like Jake McCartney. And,
No, but I'm saying at the moment.
oh, it's special, mate, when he's
Yeah.
playing like this.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Bo's just got to play his game and play it well. These are all there. Should go okay here.
The bloke just pots out too much.
Yeah. Yeah, when he's got the chance, he'll go for it and he'll get it. These yellows are pretty shocking. So
I can't. I'm commentating.
Just take the ball and just use that one card. Do you want? Just get one, mate.
Cheers, mate. What's up?
tough red here. Just giving it a crack, but he's.
See here, what I like about Rusty here, he doesn't play the snookers. He's got 4 on the rail. He doesn't play them.
No.
You watch. Might now.
I still don't think he will. I think he's got.
He's going to play a double.
He's just got so much knowledge and just such a quick eye to see a pot.
Just goes out.
Love it, don't you, Joe?
Yeah, it's unreal.
Yeah,
It's so good. It's a pleasure to watch him.
it is. Not quite where he wanted to be, I think. I think he might have wanted to come down the rail for this yellow, but he's going to go the double. And I tip him to just smack this double straight in, like taking a shit.
He throws you off what he does is he throws you off your natural game because you just try and want to play like him. So he that.
That's real stiff. That's real stiff.
3-0 in quick fashion. I think Rusty's wanted to get that 6 o'clock. Did he change it?
Did I think he's got an 8-something flight?
When you hit it, I thought you were going for the putt. I would have come and shot. Then when I went towards the middle, I realised where you were lined up.
No spill on there. That was a great Marcus double, but just got unlucky potting the wire. It's dry break, so there's a chance now for Bowie to get a frame back.
There's no easy starter, and that sucks if you're Bowie, because you just want a little
Well, you
one.
got the red. I think you got the red into the centre. It's not too easy.
I
but-
don't think so.
Well, you got the other red in the centre. That's easy.
I know, but then look at your linking balls.
No, well,
Yellows
like you
and-
said, you know, he forces you to play like Rusty. So play like Rusty and just pot the fuck out.
38 viewers.
Credit to you 38 people that are still awake.
Who was the player with that had the really long dreadlock beard?
Sammy Southwell.
Sam Southwell. He wanted, where's he here?
I don't know, but I know that
Does
he's...
he come here?
I don't know, why, what did he want, a shirt?
No, he wanted my draw, like a copy of the draw.
Okay.
Not of that draw, like a blank draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know whether he needs a 128 draw.
He was the brother of a legend. The Sheik from Tennant Creek. Yeah, who was Queensland forfeit.
Like a Peter Smith Jules.
Hey, babes.
Hey, babes.
What a final. 3-0 for Rusty and absolutely flying.
Bo's been exceptional today.
He's been my favourite player for the weekend again.
Yep. He's improved, hey?
Incredible player.
Mate, I can't believe that they're still able to queue it.
That's right. My next
Rusty
screwed.
just wants another dust collector.
My next screwed.
Excuse me. All the old heartburn happening, though.
Yeah, Carl, you've been a naughty girl. Too many cokes.
Poor Barney looked really tired. Everyone looks exhausted. How do you reckon we're going?
Yeah, look,
Do you reckon we model material? No.
Look, I'm ready to get married again under the kebab lights.
Yes, does. Toby, you still awake? Yes, Rhino will be a very happy boy, so will Damien Smith. Very happy. Oh, wait up. Rusty's getting a phone call at 3:36 in the morning. Just like it's a normal everyday phone call. Hey, I'm playing the final, I'll ring you back. It's probably Sam saying, where are you?
Sammy! Fucking Sam, you
Sam! Don't say that word. Especially online. Oh my god, Jodes is still awake. Toby's still awake. It's Rhino's shout. Absolutely. Rhino and Damien. There's this one fly. It's
Come on, Bowie.
there's this one fly and it's just annoying. That's for sure. Don't let me forget to take a photo of the draw. While it's still up. Hello.
Shot, mate.
Hey, be careful of this pole. Feels like you're gonna...
Hang
Hey,
on.
wait up.
Hang on.
Was that aircon?
What happened?
What did you do? Oh.
What's he done?
He's dropped something like that had all goo in it and it's gone all over the floor and all over the chairs. I don't know, like the sauce stuff from the McDonald's he had. All those little sauces. Make him clean it up. Yes, it's the final, Joe. What are you doing up? We've still got 36 people watching at 3:39 in the morning. In another, by the time I get home, I will have been up for about probably 25 hours. Yeah, they have. They've all had their little kip. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Brent and Vanessa are losing their marbles. Or Vanessa was anyway. Woo! Oh, God. Literally just woke up. Yep. We just knew it was the final. Hey, Jess. That's Anita. Hang on. No. Yes, that's Anita. I'm easily confused. Does Rusty do here, though?
Oh, man. I don't know what he does. He just does it. It's
Just does it?
It's going to be his 15th win or something if he wins.
Do you know you look like crap?
Thank you.
That's alright. Do I look like crap? And just for shits and giggles, if Bo wins this, he has to beat Rusty again.
Yeah, it's all part of it.
Good lordy, lordy, lordy. I reckon Bowie won't be in a group next year.
Streamers dropped out. No? I don't think so.
No, it hasn't. We're still watching it.
Yeah,
No, that might have been ages ago, Duff.
Could have
You're
been.
probably looking at an old message. Oh, unlucky. Pardon me. What is that smell? I know that smell. Is it?
Or 120.
120 it smells like. Gets in your bits. Shot Rusty. No, that was a good shot, wasn't it, Dale?
Awesome shot.
Okay. I said shot Rusty earlier. And he did a U. He turned a bow and he says it was a shit shot. An ongoing shot.
Tell her about it.
Hmm?
Next time. For what?
What do you mean? Huh? Why? Yeah, but do you get that camera? Because that's the other camera that I want to get. Is the same one.
We're going to be
That's the
getting
other side.
new cameras for the next one in February. So,
We're getting into a house before then. Told you. Cameras come after a house, Brent. Get me into a house, you can have a camera. Okay? That's the deal. And then you get me in a house, then you can have a camera and a car. Oh, butter. Yeah, I told you I spent a lot of money on that camera. Bloody thing. Not the other flippin' thing. I've never had issues like that with the other one, like I had today. Not this one. This one's been really good. You got good? Yeah. Yeah. They hurt, don't they? Good job, Nancy. Thanks, Toads. Are we really driving home tonight?
yes, I'm driving.
You're driving. Really?
I'm driving.
I'll do my wrap up. Who? You can't. You know what we need to do?
Yeah, I know. I think so.
We're delusional, Randy. Randy. You know what we need to do though? We need to do a debrief on the weekend of what worked, what went well, and what didn't go well, and what we could have done better. Oh. There's always room for improvement, isn't there, though? Shot. miss.
Unbelievably soft.
Just tell everyone you just had to just frozen.
5-1. 5-1, that's it. Put it up. Hang in, brother. Hang in. Hang in. They only need to give, they only need a quarter of a sniff this point.
All sorted does.
5-1.
I know.
And Bowie with 2.
Bowie with 2.
Very good though.
Yeah, I know it froze. It's oh, yeah, just Alt Tab. Just go okay on that one. Yeah, she's I think the stuff's allowed to freeze if it's been going for the last 18 hours.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Huh.
I'm just saying too. Nick. That's why I bawled my eyes out when I beat him in the New South Wales title.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hard to beat, isn't he? It's just
Stop
a
it.
machine.
Stop.
Yeah. How does he do it, Brent? He works, he goes away, he's got a flight, he changed his flight from 5:50, which is in 2 hours,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
to 8:30 in the morning. So he flies out to Mackay. I booked the flights for him and some other guy. at
Then
8:30,
he'll concrete and do 13-hour days, and then come
and
back.
then he comes back and
and just
I don't know.
he's
It's
just exceptional talent.
how does he do it? I don't know how he does it. You can just hit a few balls and just be back.
Yeah,
Back.
1 in a million.
You know, but for Bo, it's it's a great experience.
Oh, he's been the best player of the weekend for me.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't know if you've put up it. Wasn't it 5-2? No.
No, it's only 5-1. Now it's 5-2. I've got my secretary over there, Sam. Look at her go. She's up and update. My wing woman. Oh, really bad heartburn.
Rusty's booked.
She's not human.
Rusty's booked his flight for 8, but we're going to have a roast at 21 at his house before he gets on his flight.
No, we're not. You might be. I'm going home.
All right.
Yes, he isn't human. Oh. No. It's definitely something different.
He's trying his hardest, probably.
Yeah. Fuck. Damn it. Mm-hmm.
John Candy's flying tonight.
John Candy. He is, isn't he? And he did all that without chalk. Bo just looked at me. Rusty
He's on the
the
Jack and
Raymond Bill.
Jack and Jill, go.
Jack and Jill.
Come on, Bowie, you got this.
Work hard.
Yeah, he's blessed, but he's on a different level to all of us, and that's just
He
that's
is.
just reality.
That's why Brent broke down when he was just saying when he beat him in the singles, New South Wales singles, he
I won
broke
a
down
New
in
South Wales
tears.
Singles maybe 7 years ago. I just fucking bawled my eyes out because
He fell on his knees. Yeah,
He's just a freak.
yeah, yeah. Bless him.
What's black hair to turn another fucking 4 times?
That's all.
Bo just said he hopes that he pots the black out of turn another 5 times.
I've got an idea, Bo. We can get him. We put a bit of fly straight in his tip.
He wants to oh. We're all losing our marbles. It'll be on there.
Yours.
Let's go, Smashers.
Oh, it took me off. I fucking what? You're kidding me. The unmissable one.
It froze again.
Yeah, I know.
It's back on.
I know.
Yes, the computer's or the system's saying I want out. I've been on since 10 a.m. this morning and I'm done. All right. Here we go. Rusty Wheeler, 7-2 against over Bo Young. Thanks for today. I'm just going to turn this around.
Where are you?
Is that it?
Oh, there you are. It's just a bit slow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that'll do. Yep.
Semi last year, final.
So you should be able to. No one's in here, so you should be able to just talk loud,
Just talk. We're on.
to the camera.
The 2021 winner is Rusty, and the runner-up is Bo. Great final. Got played for the weekend. Joey, you were
You are so
massive,
monotone.
and you were my pick for the best player of the tournament. So, appreciate it. Rusty again, mate. 15 wins at this. It's getting silly.
Kick the cunt out.
Congratulations. Thank you to Lisa. Thank you to everyone that helped. Wonderful tournament. We'll change it up next year and make it different. And, thanks to Nessie for everything you do, darling. Awesome.
Yeah, big thanks to Nessie.
Thanks to Nick for commentary. Thanks to everyone. Anyway,
Thanks to everyone still on the live stream that stayed up till 4 to see this end.
present the
So Rusty's on here 14 times, soon to be 15. I mean, all the trophies. Take that home, but so we've got our second prize is for Bo.
Well done, Bo.
Rusty, yours will be made transfer. Couldn't get enough cash out. And we've got trophies this year for our winner, another dust collector. Got our little emblem on it. Look at it. It's so cute.
yes, Rusty.
So,
Look at that.
Rusty.
Yes.
And runner-up is
Just a
for-
few words for the stream. Congratulations, Bo, on making the final. You had to beat Andy Barnett twice, who's probably been one of the most formed players in Queensland, if not Australia, the last couple of years. So, and we're all tied. I was cranky and fucking dirty earlier. Probably would have been better if we did play next week, because it probably would have been better off a better standard off everyone. But in saying that, it is what it is. I'm stoked I stayed. Thanks for Brent and Vanessa putting on the weekend. These guys do. Thanks to my sponsors, Calvin Klein. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks, Reddy. Thanks a lot.
No worries.
Cheers.
Alrighty. Thank you to Ipswich 8 Ball for having us. Yeah, we learn from these things and we'll do things a little bit different next year. But let's all go home and
Yes,
get
sleep.
some sleep. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.